Hello.
Starry night, the loving mother, play-meeting father. Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows.
Oh, not that one. There we go. That's the button. Hellos. So, today we are going to get the first S rank drives on the community account. That is the plan today. Got the kill, nice. Someone did it on my Discord. Someone did do it on live. I have skill issue. It's still insanely hard. Ugh. 3 hard 5 me, apparently. Luxag discs? God, I hope so. That would make things so easy. Skirk update and beta for Zenless. Yep, that's correct. Class, I wouldn't be so sure about that. But the thing about Zenless's betas is they are actual betas. Genshin's betas are almost final products, minus a couple things. They do pretty slight tweaks now. A lot of characters have gone through without literally any changes this last year in Genshin. Zenless characters change every goddamn week. They have real betas in Zenless, so things change on a dime. All the way up into release, because they do changes for the content creator server builds, and they've even done changes after that before, and in the middle of it. An example of that is Hugo literally changed after beta. They changed how his totalize mechanic interacts with stun extension. From beta. No, a bit of it is that they have a much bigger team on Genshin. They are also working significantly more ahead. You can think about it like this. The updates are done by the time they enter beta in Genshin. You got a cat? Congrats.
It's over.
I am resisting the urge to meow. Hello. So yeah, today we're gonna get our first S rank drives on the account whenever. Well, we're gonna let Prastil finish all the Hollow Zero stuff he wants to do, and then we will roll drive discs and do as much stuff as we can now here. Because I do want to do the Genshin Abyss today for real. For real, I want to do the Genshin Abyss. Varasa. This Abyss is hard, right? No, it's restrictive. I don't think hard is. This coffee is so acidic. Oh my god. I don't want to drink this. Oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck? Ugh. Bruh. Brother, ooh. I see my Miyabi build. She's not really geared right now. Normally it's just like 42 subs. Hellos. Hellos. Yo, what's up, Noimos? How you doing? Big thank you to everyone who played on the community account last night after stream. So Aleogriff, Foxiki, and Prastal. And if there's anyone else, I apologize if I missed you. I apologize if I missed anyone, but I believe that's who played last night. And Prastal is playing right now. Big thank you to Leogriff.
It's over.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm thinking about it though.
Weakling.
Bruh. How long? 1 second? Okay, cool. Yeah, the Abyss is really, really restricted. They really want you to play Pyro with no Hydro, and they really want you to play, Cryo. And that's really the extent of what this Abyss is. So people have been complaining about it for pretty good reason. Also no Cryo, yeah. It's okay, we have a Scophia. So I think we'll be able to do it on both accounts.
I'll protect you from any.
Should be able to. What are we doing? What am I doing? We're going here.
Flavor of music. Would you like to try today?
Chevrolet is the move. Chevrolet moving. Yeah, they want you to play Chevrolet or Kinich. That's what they want you to do. And that's why it's restrictive. What a beautiful Dwang. It feels like a picnic.
Is
It's okay, we're getting the bad RNG out now. Oh, he's done? Okay. We're getting that bad RNG out now, that bad juju.
The joy that this
See, it's perfect. All right. It's showtime.
come back again soon.
All right. Let's get us semester rank drives. So we do have a bit of a dilemma, which is I'm not exactly sure which set to get first. I think we want generic woodpecker pieces.
Today's special
So I think we're going to do that.
with bluesy undertones.
I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to do. Let's try to get one good, at least one or two good woodpecker pieces. Let's see. What are we getting?
This one's flavor,
These got to be good.
the joy that this delicious
Well, it's a start. It's a start. It's definitely a start. It's definitely a start. It's good. Enough. It's good enough. We take those. That's enough. Unless. Okay, never mind. It's not good enough. This is now fodder. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping. Okay, we are now going to switch over to Hormone Punk.
the joy, this one's flavor.
Not great. At this stage, anything rolls. Yeah, we do need to kind of roll with anything. You're not wrong. But we can be a little critical. You're not wrong, but we can practice some. We can be a little critical about stuff. If we continue, yeah, I know. If we continue, woodpecker is better. I'm aware. Thank you.
Come back again soon.
Please forgive me
For stealing the moonlight. Okay, so we need to get a crit rate main stat. I think that's kind of what we need now.
I wish you a fabulous day.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? Take your
I would like a crit rate slot 4, please. I would really like a crit rate slot 4, please.
What a perfect mix.
Thank you.
This delicious composition.
Man, look at all these Yishuan pieces. Yeah, this is actually getting rolled. Okay, that's probably good enough for now.
Leaving.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, I need to make sure that I equip that. Thank you. I definitely need to have this rolled. Amazing. Okay. What it is. Am I gonna use a tuning calibrator? I'll use it if we have to. I am generally trying to avoid them, though. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm here, so we're good. I wish you a fabulous.
Questioning if we put more in. Wow, what a crit ratio. I think that answers my question. We put more in.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Evokes 100 aromas.
You know what? Let's do one on Shockstar, because we do need it.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Yeah, that's the story of my life. That's not okay. We didn't really get anything.
The
Yeah, we do
joy
kind of need it.
this delicious composition brings is true. I'll be waiting.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Out of far, we did. We got the gold discs. We got our gold discs. They are. Well, we're still working on it technically, but we do have them.
Please forgive me.
Refarming for Yuswan Panda? Maybe. I am gonna make a choice that people are gonna disagree with here. I think I'm gonna buy fire chips from the shop so we can save some energy. I already bought the ice chips. I think I'm gonna buy the fire chips too. The Internet rewards? You didn't claim these? Okay. Surprised we didn't claim those. That would be where the missing batteries are. Oop. I'm surprised we haven't hit the other S rank yet. But yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the fire chips. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. Because it's literally energy saved.
I wish you were
And we kind of have to have fire chips. They aren't really optional. We also need to get the... We also need to level Hugo. Again. So, that's what we're doing. Wait, Denny too? We do, but Denny is actually something you can kind of get. I want to see how much damage we'll do now. Now that we have S rank drives, surely we'll do a lot of damage, right?
Incoming threat. Speak off.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
That is a lot of damage.
Understood.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Second team is going to be Yushan. It is going to be Yushan. Oh my god. Whoa. Talk about no reward. What am I playing? Fucking Star Rail? Fucking... Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm playing fucking Star Rail. We're battery locked? I don't think we are. Now that we have drives, we kind of aren't again.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Holy Star Rail. But a Hollow Zero, we need more XP ASAP. Yeah. What is this? Let's do this first. We're doing a Night Rains commission. A rank and S rank being the same is good. It's weird that Star Rail has that inverted. Making A ranks cheaper implies they are fundamentally worse. Implies. That's why S rank engines are more expensive than A rank engines, but the characters are the same. The characters shouldn't be fundamentally worse. Keyword shouldn't, but we can't always live in the ideal reality.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
A deep clean.
Get him, Robin.
There it is.
The truth is a beloved.
All right, check this out. Ready? Watch.
Freeze all evil.
We are officially doing damage.
Understood.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Get behind me.
What? Okay. That's okay.
Make way for the undefeated champion. This. Quickly now.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance.
Gotcha now. Be gone. Stand still.
Head for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Stay vigilant.
With this power.
Pog. Holy Thanatos.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Only for Master Foxy. What's your honor really worth?
No weighing. That's 2/3 of an S rank drive. Really, these are all done? Okay. Are these done? No. What are the rewards for this? All these? Actually, not a ton. Ah, we'll do one. Surprisingly, not that much. Whoop.
Don't blame me if you get hurt. He's heading that way. Run him down.
Yes, the video is about how to get an endgame as fast as possible. That is the goal. The goal is to get to endgame and be completing endgame as quick as possible. The plan from the beginning was to get Lighter and then get a 5-star DPS to play with him. That was always the plan, and then get the engine for that character, Pipaga. Complaining that it was early doesn't actually change that that was the plan the entire time. It just means we have more wishes to play with later, instead of committing the wishes now. It's the only thing it really changed. M0 double one lighter? No, we don't have Lighter's P1 engine. No, I really don't want to hear it. That was literally the plan the entire goddamn time. I don't want to hear. I have a video where we go through the plan. The editor is working on it. We recorded it like 2 weeks ago. I feel like Hugo was shit. Based. It's an Astralis team, dude. What do you want? It's an Astralis. I think Hugo's technically one of the better characters to have for this because of that. The problem is you need to pull Lighter, which is why you could say he's bad, because you do straight up need to pull Lighter for him. If it was Miyabi, you would need to get Lycon. Everyone has that some kind of dependency. Thankfully, Hugo's was on banner with him. Dependencies engine. Anyway, how many wishes do we even have now? We are sitting on, what is this, 90 wishes? 80 something. Okay, 83 plus 9. Yeah, we're sitting on 91, or yeah, 92 wishes. We're sitting on 92 wishes. It's pointless. Lament. The point is, the point is that Zenless is an easy game to get into, and this is how you do it. You think it through, you know what characters are available, and then you execute. The point was for it to be easy. We are showing our knowledge over the game. Trivializing it is kind of the point. And if we were wrong, then it turns into a struggle, and it turns into a much longer ordeal. You challenge your thought process. Bruh. Knowledge of 3 S ranks? Yes, actually. Knowing that you can make a Hugo team in one update with the free-to-play wishes available is good. The amount of wishes it takes is a little irrelevant. You will have enough wishes no matter what. No matter what, you would have enough wishes. We even had a backup plan if we didn't have enough wishes, which would be Soldier. Which would be Soldier. We even had a backup plan. We genuinely thought everything through.
Rest in peace, or you'll be no use to anyone.
Oh, shit.
There it is.
I'd win. God, these enemies are hard. Did you get Lycon? We just got Lycon. He is a standard banner character. You can just get him. It is RNG, but there's also a selector in 2.0, so you can guarantee Lycon. The time when he arrives on the account doesn't matter. The fact is he's available and he is free. And he was guaranteed because of the selector in 2.0. Which is also the thing that you are missing. Just because he's on the account early doesn't change the fact that he would have been here either way.
Let order and madness dance.
I'm unstoppable!
Also, of course, Steam Oven, Steam Oven. It gives him impact. Impact is what his buff scales on. He needs actual impact, not days. If it was just days, then I would say Pulse of Core, but he needs impact, the stat.
I'm still trapped.
My bad. Stand still.
Head for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Let the party begin. Execution continue.
Thank you.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Getting all the right shit for free defeats the purpose. Hey, Paga, all the right shit is free no matter what. Everything is free no matter what. It's just a fat matter of when it comes. Lycon is guaranteed free in 2.0. The only thing we genuinely needed to get lucky on, to get Hugo, was the early lighter. That was the single pull that that you can argue matters. You can even argue that one doesn't even matter. I don't know why this is so difficult for you. I'm sorry Lycon arrived early. He would have been free and guaranteed either way. There is a selector in 2.0 that gives out a free standard of your choice and a standard engine. So you are arguing over something that would have happened anyway. You can also guarantee a DPS from that selector. You can get Soldier 11. That's the point of why we strategized this. I thought through all of this stuff. I planned for this.
Awaiting orders. What's your honor really worth?
Haramasa, he's no longer available. You can't get him. And honestly, he probably would have been a detriment to even have. Because he would have been like swayed to build him, and it would have been a waste of resources. Haramasa with no team, not a great plan. God, I remember this mission. Uh-oh. Oh God, I remember this mission. Haramasa Astra is a free 20k, not with a bad build. Not with a bad build. But yes, Astra is also gonna in 2.0. Hopefully she'll be rerunning, so that'll also help make things easier for us. There's all 50-50s? We can. It won't matter. I kind of expected to. Excellent whiff, Lycon. Excellent whiff. Turn around! Turn around! Oh my God. Comments on the video? You're the one making them. Nah, it's rigged. Alright, let's get this over with. Really? Okay.
Make way for the undefeated champion! The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Yep!
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Shadow Jane is definitely one of our worst matchups possible. Nice. Got her.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
How How many polls are available? Free to play? I literally have this pulled up. Okay, permanent content. 160, 33, 30.1, 32, 18, 70, 21, 30, and 8.8. And that's not counting all the content in 2.0. It is about 360 wishes free to play available up to today. And then you get all of the wishes that will be available in 2.0, which should be up here. There are a lot of wishes available in this game. The biggest difference that would happen if we didn't get early Hugo is we'd be playing freaking DPS lighter. I'd be playing Nicole Pulchra lighter through all this content. He would be our DPS. A Google Sheet doesn't represent what we'll have. Okay, we currently have 83. We have spent 70. We have so far gotten half of the polls. We have so far generated and spent half of the polls. Well, not spent, but we've generated half of the polls that are available for us. You also get 2 standard banner characters. And there's a selector in 2.0, so 3. Not enough polls to get everyone. It is enough polls, technically. If we also assume there's 170 in 2.0, which we probably should, yes, that is enough polls.
I hope you can find the flower that
You're just wrong. You're just wrong. More than enough polls for everything. And if you have really bad luck, you just don't get Hugo. You get Soldier 11.
Next time you visit, you might encounter the bouquet.
That seems like a lot. That's how many there were in 1.4. So there's also a new mission structure. It's going to be a lot of wishes in 2.0. It's just going to be a lot of wishes in 2.0. What is the plan? Do as much as we can. We're going to pull Yishuan. And when we pull Yishuan, we're going to 36-star Shiyu Defense. And we're going to try to 6 or even 9-star Deadly Assault. That is the plan. It's a new mission structure. They're getting rid of the HDD mission select. You're just going to be able to press escape and pick a mission. And they're populating that new gameplay with a bunch of new missions. So, yeah. Jafufu. If we get Jafufu, we can get Miyabi. And still have teams for everyone. We can have Mono Ice Miyabi, which would be like... That'd be the primary reason to pull Jafufu. So we can just balance characters around. That way we can play Soldier 11 DPS or Miyabi if she runs. This account was made less than 48 hours ago. This account was made. It's true, I can't read. You think it's important to iterate how you would start in 2.0 on the dot? You'd look at the reruns in 2.1. There isn't a second DPS character available in 2.0. So no matter what, you're coping second side. No matter what, you're stuck coping second side, which is kind of a struggle. That just has to do with who the reruns are. Miyabi should be rerunning in 2.1 or Yanagi, which could give you a second side. Piper could be on banner. Caesar is there. Piper actually could be on banner, which would work. That would definitely work. That's a good point. How do you play Yishuan? She's basically Evelyn. Do you like Evelyn? If so, you know how to play Yishuan. Congratulations. You only go Piper if you're desperate? No. You know what would have actually been even easier for this? Starting with Vivian banner instead of Hugo, because you get Piper Vivian. You could play Piper Vivian Nicole or Piper Vivian Lucy. And that's, again, an actually easier way to play than Hugo. That is an easier, that is an even easier way to do this than Hugo. Piper Caesar is much harder? Yes, Piper Caesar is much harder. When I play something other than Miyabi, because there's no other way to do Bringer. If we want to do 9-star Deadly Assault, we will need a way to do Bringer. It is an unfortunate problem with no solution. Or with no other solution, really. There's just not a better solution than Miyabi for Bringer. So if the goal is 9-star Deadly Assault, we may end up just straight up needing Miyabi. That's just how the content is designed. That's life. There's no way, there's no real way around it. Unless Bringer just disappears, which is also possible. Miyabi is not rerunning in 2.0. We don't think she's rerunning in 2.0. She will probably be rerunning in 2.1 though. More likely Miyabi will be in 2.1. No, Yishuan's not going to clear Bringer.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
What? I'm thinking ahead. What? I'm thinking ahead. What? I'm thinking ahead.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
But yeah, Bringer is just a necessary or is an obstacle that we aren't able to get through. And there's not really another solution than Miyabi for it. So sucks, but it is what it is. We don't need A-rank drives anymore.
This delicious composition brings is truly
Farewell, A-rank drives. You were cool while you lasted. You know what? I'm doing another set of this.
the joy that
Is the best Miyabi? No, the best team is Sokaku Icon,
perfect mix.
which is also the free-to-play team. Here we go. I can cook with this. Well, I just too. I just did.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Or I am rolling this disc 4 though, or this disc 5. I'll take that. We're gonna go back to Woodpecker, actually. Now that we got a disc 5.
The joy that this delicious
Good eye.
composition brings
Thank you.
is truly remarkable.
Good eye.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Roll that. Roll that. Fuck that.
This delicious composition brings
Fuck that.
is truly remarkable.
Okay. Good. Alright. Fingers crossed. Here we go. All we do is win.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Okay, we are now overcritting. Which is a slight issue. I need a crit damage main stat. I think we need a crit damage main stat. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that. Yeah, we can worry about that later. I will have to level that, but that's okay for now.
I'm at your disposal.
You don't think it's an issue? Bruh, would I say Yanagi's engine is worth? If you play Yanagi, yes. I was talking about this on Discord this morning. Yanagi, Vivi, and Astra is a team not enough people respect. Spoiler for, like, when we do the tier list video, I guess maybe today. Yanagi is going to be real high. Like, Yanagi, Vivi, and Astra is fucking incredible. People don't respect it enough. And they need to. They should respect it more.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Have a good one, and please come again.
Is Orpheus? What? Is Orpheus? Have you seen Envy? Wait. You get original chips for... Oh, we gotta do the events. Oh, we gotta do all the events. Oh, these are good rewards. Okay. These are real useful. These are real useful. Let's go fishing. This account is too strong. I guess we should look at... Wait, where are the sources for original chips? Those are the ones we need, right? We need original chips. No. We need the other one. Where's the third kind? Does anyone know where they keep the third kind of chip? Because that's the one we need. We need certification chips. We need these. We need these real bad. Real bad. Yeah, original chip server skills. Where do we get these? Where do we get these? We are down bad for these. It's only in the events? Okay. Then yeah, we gotta do the events. Permanent ones? Yeah. Okay. Maybe Vivian. It's chill. It's comfy. People don't really enjoy playing Nicole because Nicole's a little weird. Oh, let's start the events. Have we done Arpeggio? Not yet. Also the HIA investigation thing. Wait, that's a daily thing. We have to do that. Yeah, that actually has to be done. So let's start doing that now. Thank you for the reminder. There they are, prototype suit. Wait, this is for, no, yeah, this is the one. This is the one we need. Of course, I unlocked the wrong thing.
Wanna be my research subject?
Maybe the Pale Wasteland is a weekly too. Does it? I thought that was just a progression lock when it was an event. I think that should be lifted now. You should be able to do it all at once. Yeah, it does? Okay, then we'll do Into the Pale Wasteland. Thank you for letting me know.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
A deep clean.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
It takes too long. Bro, we gotta do it. Bro, we gotta do it. Bro, we gotta do it. Deploy 2 agents from the criminal investigation team. How would I even do that? We don't even have 2 units in the criminal investigation team. What? Did they give us trials?
Please,
Yes.
forgive me.
Oops.
I'm here.
Wanna
If you need help, call me anytime.
Oops.
I wish you as you wish.
Need some time to make some money.
This trial unit's blind. I might be. I forgot. I forgot. I might be blind.
let's make this quick. Wow.
This won't hurt.
Excellent aim, Nicole.
I'll make it painless.
Behave now.
No escape.
The domain is kind of hard. Lost Void Evelyn is insane. Okay. The trial. That actually isn't a terror. I was super fixated on the Miyabi, but the trial Evelyn is kind of a good idea. Do we plan to do the tier list? I'm not sure. At some point. Do it at some point. We're looking to achieve. We're doing 36-star Shiyu defense, 6-star deadly assault as soon as possible, and then 9-star deadly assault. Those are the goals. We technically started a week early, or 2 weeks early, because I'm impatient, and I wanted to start the challenge. Ideally, we would have waited a little longer and done more of this in 2.0. But it's fine. The plan is... I have a whole video that's being edited about it. I recorded it on stream a couple weeks ago. I can give you the flash notes though, or the spark notes.
The truth is a beloved fairy.
Where is my spark notes? I don't have it uploaded. Oh, I didn't send it to him. Oops. What did I use? Canva? Perfect, here it is. So, this is the Spark Notes, okay? I put together a presentation. All zero, Shiyu the Fence, Deadly Assault, ideally in 6 weeks or less. The target is 3. The target was going to be 3 weeks, which would mean we'd need a week in 2.0 because we'd have to get East 1 and we'd have to build East 1. So it was going to be 2 weeks in 1.7 and 1 week in 2.0, or 1 week in 1.7 and 2 weeks in 2.0. But we're impatient. We started early. These are the resources available. So this is what you get when you do this. This is what everyone will get. This is what could get in our way. These are the agents that are available to us. Pull goals. And then we're going to get Panda, Yusua, and Astra. And then we're going to Hugo. And then if we don't have Hugo, we would get Soldier. Those are what the options look like. And then regarding drive discs, we kind of take drive discs for granted. I didn't think they're kind of easy. 370 is for the right now. That's for 1.7. That's for 1.7. That's for 1.7. Here's a sheet with all the bookkeeping for that if you want to know what the rewards have looked like through Zenless' history. So yeah, we planned this out. I did a whole presentation. It was cool. I did a whole presentation. I didn't pick the trial agents again. I didn't pick the when is 2.0? It is in 2.5 weeks. But yes, I planned out the whole thing.
Please, forgive me.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Hey, are you looking down on me?
You want to test my hammer?
Come on, let's get him.
Presentation, do we need investors? Look. Yes.
Let me show you how it's done.
No trespassing on the job site.
Thanks, Robin. So, yes, the idea was no matter what, since we're starting second half of 1.7 and we're not able to start first half of 1.7, we're going to have to run a lighter team. Lighter is necessary for Hugo. He is necessary for Soldier 11. So if we don't have enough wishes to get Hugo, we pivot to Soldier 11. If we get lucky, we get Lighter and Hugo early, or one of them early. Then we use that team, and the advantage to Hugo is he doesn't take Astra. Astra is rerunning in 2.0, meaning that you can play Panda, Astra, Yiswan. The budget option would be Pulchra or Lucy in place of Astra there.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Because of the selector in 2.0, you can guarantee a standard banner character and engine of your choice. So that would have either been Von Lycon or Soldier 11 if we didn't get either of them. So no matter what, we had a guarantee on our necessary standard banner character. So do you see the you see how this works though, or how the strategy comes together?
You're under arrest. It's no good to
Am I making sense? Imagine that standard banner selector, you just have to get RNG. With no standard banner selector, it'd be RNG driven. You'd have to get either Lycon or Soldier 11 from your standard selection, or from your guaranteed standard. What happens after we do all the goals? We can keep playing it. It's a free-to-play account. It's a stream asset. We did this for Genshin, and we still use the account.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Let me finish my cup of hot. Nothing to fear. Good choice.
Are we bricked with Hugo? Look, it's about short-term goals. We can pivot away from Hugo at any point later, but he's genuinely not bad. He's not bricked. Star Rail. The problem with Star Rail is how much game there is. I don't know if you know this. This Zenless account is less than 48 hours since creation. We're in or not 42 or 41. That's fucking insane. That's fucking... we finished all the story in the first 24 hours. Zenless is kind of uniquely good for this right now. Very player friendly. Yeah, Zenless is real easy to get into. Can we get a Hugo is not bad counter? Apparently we need one. If you're short the XP, okay.
Hands up! Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
But I think Zenless is a gacha that respects your time. No, but I think it's just easy to get into. I don't think it respects your time. But it is easy to get into. I think it's a very easy game to pick up. Because you do not need to be this hardcore of a player.
Surrender your weapon.
Being this hardcore is unnecessary. You know a game that respects your time? Expedition 33. Complete game, done in 30 hours. 40 hours for 100%. 60 hours if you do New Game Plus. Now that's a game that respects your time. But also, yes, the skip button is the GOAT. The skip button is actually the GOAT.
Ready and waiting.
0 days have passed without glazing Expedition 33. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right.
Awaiting further instructions.
You want to test my hammer?
Time for some hard. Okay, time to get a little ferocious.
I will also glaze Blueprints. This is the game I've been playing off stream. I've been playing a ton of Blueprints off stream. Okay, as I was saying, I've been playing a ton of Blueprints off stream. That's a real good game.
Sitting as ordered.
I recommend it.
Target spotted.
Do you think it's a contender for Game of the Year? It's either that or Expedition 33. It's either... those are definitely the two best games I've played this year. Game for geniuses. I think the only thing that's a little difficult to figure out is that all of the safe puzzles are dates. And that's the thing that I've struggled with the most. But once you figure out that every single safe is a date, it's not that hard because you just look for dates. I haven't finished it though, so maybe I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I definitely am missing a bunch of stuff, but it's very fun.
Sitting as ordered. Target spotted. Flames, obey me.
Is it French? No, but it is also on Game Pass. No, but it is also a game that you can play on Game Pass. So, Game Pass dub again. I enjoy Souls legs. Not really.
Is this high enough?
It's not really for me. They feel a bit too much like patience tests. And because of that, I don't tend to enjoy the challenge.
Target spotted.
I did like Expedition 33 though, so maybe I should try another Souls like. M0 Evelyn. M6 Soldier is almost similar. Sekiro. Sekiro is also literally the hardest one. Sekiro is also literally the... I'd probably try Elden Ring again if I was gonna or Dark Souls 3. I do own Dark Souls 3. Yeah, or Dark Souls 3.
I shall follow your orders.
Touch my tail?
I'm at your disposal. I'm here, so we're good. Ready to roll out.
If you like Zenless, you like Sekiro. You like Sekiro. Oh my god. So Sekiro is the hardest and easiest. Once you understand how it works. That goes back to the Souls-like games are really, they're about patience. They're not even really about pattern recognition. They're just about patience. That is the big thing about them.
Let's hurry it up.
You get out what you put in, but you need to put in... You basically grind attempts until everything clicks. Which is why I think it's patience. Yeah, my thing about Elden Ring is I didn't understand if I was where I was supposed to be. It's the reason I couldn't get into it. When I tried to, I felt aimless. And when I was struggling, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be able to overcome that challenge or if it was just I was somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. So I just was confused. That feeling doesn't change. Okay. I will try it again at some point. I will promise to chat. I know people love these games. You could overcome any challenge. It's about skill. Yeah, anything can clear. That doesn't mean anything can clear easily. Doesn't mean anything.
Take this. Get back.
I pledge my honor.
Ask for help.
I'll bite your throat out.
Okay. The Zenless quote? Yes, I know. It's the same, like, idea. Looking up where to go. Oh.
I shall follow your orders. I'm here, so
That's the free-to-play journey real well. The other thing about Elden Ring, and actually all the Souls-likes, they're playable on Steam Deck, which is real good for me. That is definitely something that will get me to play a game off stream. It needs to be playable on Steam Deck. I'm sorry. I like playing from bed. I love my Steam Deck. I am first in line for the Steam Deck too. It's going to be fun on deck. Why not?
Let's hurry it up.
Is HP inflation real in Zenless? Yes. Shiyu the Fence and Deadly Assault get more difficult every update in terms of the max HP values. The counter argument is that character damage has gone up since they've been printing supports, and they are making new sets in 2.0 that buff existing characters. That's like the counter argument. Supports like Astra, the new stun set. Can you do this without dying? Yes. Mechanics? Not really. Not as much. Generally, mechanics only increase enemy effective HP, which are the opposite effect. Because they literally make it harder. HP inflation is in Shiyu. It's literally double what it was in 1.0. But also, it was intentionally easy in 1.0 because no one could have max level characters. How do I phrase it this way? You aren't seeing full M0 speedruns for the old characters anymore the way you used to. We aren't seeing as many GN speedruns. We aren't seeing Ellen speedruns. We aren't seeing Harmasa speedruns with M0 supports. Because the HP inflation has made it too difficult for them to do these things. The argument is whether or not these characters should be able to. And if that's even a necessary thing to do. People complain it was too easy. Yeah. Sort of. I think that was just people taking a bit of stuff for granted, but they should pay me for how much I sell the Steam Deck. Please do. Please do. I'd love a sponsorship from Valve. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd frame it. I'd literally frame the email. That's a big deal. If Valve gives you a sponsorship. That one Ellen? What about it? You sent a better version? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You sent a flowchart, unless it's still uploading.
I'm unstoppable.
There is another part of progression, which is people's builds get better over time too. So your damage doesn't just go up from your releases, it also genuinely goes up over time as you spend more energy. Build expectations today are higher than they were even last update, or 2 updates ago. A lot of people are taking 40 sub builds for granted. Yes, this is a flowchart. So yes, technically HP goes up, but your damage also goes up, which is the big argument against HP inflation being problematic. You know, it's possible to acknowledge both realities. It can happen both ways. It is a nuanced topic. How much more damage is Yishuan doing than Jian? Double? About? Maybe a little less? The other thing is Miyabi Mono Ice literally is triple the damage of Ellen in Mono Ice. That is the other thing, that when content becomes balanced around characters that do more damage, all other content becomes harder for those older characters.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Ellen is literally not capable of doing the content that Miyabi is. Because Miyabi does so much more damage than Ellen. That Ellen has essentially become irrelevant. And, like, not even just irrelevant, out of date. Which is not good for a character. It's really, really not good for a character.
I'm here, so we're good. Please forgive me for stealing.
Oh, so that was a great tip. Thank you for telling me we could do that for certification seals. Only triple if you play it correctly, yes, but you get the idea. It's at minimum double. It's at At a bare minimum, it is double.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Surely you understand the problem. I think GN is in a much better place than Ellen because GN got essentially better teams. GN essentially got better teams. Jane held up very poorly until they made Vivian. The fact that they're willing to make characters like Vivian does help counter that a lot, which goes back to your damage not being stagnant.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Because when damage is stagnant, you stop being able to keep up with the content. We saw this in Genshin with Ayaka, where Ayaka was seen as a very, very good character. And then she didn't get, or let's say Tartaglia even. Yeah, I would say Tartaglia. Both apply, where they were seen as these very, very good characters, but they fell off a cliff. And they are recovering, and Ayaka is recovering because she just got a new support. She is much better. Ayaka is now pretty good again. I don't think Ayaka is the greatest, but she's pretty good again. Which is really all you need. She got new supports which make her do more damage and make her able to keep up with more modern content, instead of being literally unable to clear. Try to 1-star Deadly Assault before the reset. I hate that we actually can't, but try to do it. So yeah, HP power creep is a really complicated topic because of all that stuff. But the gist is, it constantly becomes harder and harder for characters that are relatively worse or relatively bad to clear if they don't get support. And most of the time, those characters fall behind because they don't get supported. There are so many examples of characters just falling behind because they're unsupported in Genshin. Wanderer, Eula, Sino, Raiden Shogun, who technically did get all the supports in the world and she's still kind of bad. Tartaglia, Nilou. There are just so many examples. Hu Tao actually does get supported, somewhat. The latest one was Shilinen, which is why she's has been relevant. That is like the example of how making sports for a character keeps them relevant. I don't know if I would go that far, Meister, but Ayaka is very good. Or Ayaka is much better than she has been. I wouldn't put it that far, but Ayaka is definitely a lot better than she's been. Which is crazy. Ayaka is actually playable now. The HP difference in 2.0 and 4.0 abysses? You're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. You're actually fucking wrong. I know what those HP values are, Prastel. You're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. I think Ayaka is in a very similar spot to Hu Tao now, which is a good place to be. The DPS is similar, and the team DPS distribution is also similar, which is the thing people complain about with Hu Tao. So, yeah, that's my opinion. If you want to say that's like a top 5, go for it.
Forgive me.
I'm here, so we're good.
I wish you a fabulous day.
No, oh, that's why we call it wheelchair. It's supposed to be bad. I'm sorry that I wish I could agree with you, but complaining about a team that has distributed team DPS that works well together is a really silly thing. It mostly comes from the idea of speedrunning or pulling high constellations on a character. That's the reason people complain about this stuff. I think it's a really silly critique. And I can't take it very seriously. I respect people who complain about it, but I don't think it's valid. Similarly, I think Varessa is a very good character. You can complain about Varessa's constellations all you want. I think Varessa is a very good character. She's not a speedrun character, and she doesn't have to be. Sorry, you only play C2 Mualani? Great, have fun. Great, have fun. Enjoy. You play your game, and I will help people who aren't interested in that. The second Mualani stops being able to consistently one-shot enemies is the moment she's a dead character. And people will continue to pull constellations to chase that high.
Beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Or they just continue to chase that high in general. You saw it for with Tartaglia all through Sumeru, where people were constantly trying to punch above the weight class. And at this point, it is now too difficult.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be
I mean, Mualani's Genshin's Hugo? No. I think the idea of chasing the one-shot speedrun with Mualani as it becomes more and more difficult eventually will bite you in the ass. That's what I mean when I say that. It's cool if you enjoy it, just know eventually it's going to be too difficult. Don't need to one-shot a Mualani to clear well. You really want to. You really, really, really want to. Wait, I forgot how to do this event. Where you have a minute 30 per side. The thing about Mualani is the more damage you do, the less frustrating she is. The easier your Abyss is with Mualani, the more you will have fun with her. I don't know if you have this connection. The reason Mualani is famously an unpopular character to play is because of how garbage she is when you're struggling. She is deeply frustrating when you struggle. And it's fundamental to how she is. You can't really do anything about it. I think she's frustrating. Not everyone is like that. I don't want. Okay, I hate usage metrics. I hate looking at usage metrics. I hate trying to treat say they mean anything. I'm gonna point it out. No one fucking wants to play Mualani. She's famously unpopular to play. And this is only continued to be a thing. Sorry. I hate usage metrics, and I hate having to reference them. But I want to point it out. The reason I don't like usage metrics is because people will play a character until they cannot clear. People will staunchly play characters until they cannot clear. If that character has ever been popular, their usage rate will never fall. It will never fall below a certain level. Until they literally cannot clear. Raiden, yes. Raiden, Nivelet. There are a bunch of examples of this. All through Genshin. Ganyu, Ayaka. All through Genshin's history. Alhaitham. If a character has ever been popular, people will play them until they stop clearing. Just period. Wait, what am I supposed to break crates? Yes. That's why I don't like using usage rates. Nivelet is popular because he's very easy to play. Nivelet is the epitome of a mobile game character. It is one-button gameplay, and it does a lot of damage. Nivelet is incredibly easy to play, and that's why he is great. He's not great necessarily because he does that much damage anymore, but he's just so easy to play. Raiden was popular for very similar reasons. Because she was comparatively much easier to play. Than alternatives. And again, people latch onto those characters and continue to play them until it is impossible to clear with them. Mahuika is also hold one button. Mahuika's gameplay is hold one button. It is one button gameplay. Yes, Mahuika is very, very easy to play on mobile. At a base level, it is hold one button gameplay. Jimmy gets like 20% damage, you make her harder? Yeah. Mahuika is also a character whose team is 3 healers. Okay, 2 healers and a shielder.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
If you die on Mahuika or Nivelet, it is actually a skill issue. Biggest improvements, biggest winners, losers. That is a good idea. I like that idea.
Usually, it would be more polite to not.
And you could have said the same thing about Raiden back in the day because she was uninterruptible, and you always played her with Xingqiu. And you always stood in the circle. Which, again, goes back to this idea of a lot of characters being popular because the damage is good enough for how easy they are. How does Raiden struggle even with supports? You can only push a character along so hard until things catch up. A lot of the overload supports are focused around personal DPS. Characters like Yansa and Chevres. They don't directly do damage in place of a DPS. They make the DPS do more damage. Raiden Shogun is a character whose numbers are not high enough to really benefit in a significant way from doing more damage. That's how Raiden can struggle despite getting supports. They are some of the best supports in the game, and the problem is they don't do enough damage on their own to make up for a DPS being a little out of date. That's why Escolier doing her own damage is a very good thing for Ayaka and Ganyo. Overload? Yes, Overload is Raiden's best team. It is Yansa... Yansa, Shanling, Chevreuse. That is Raiden's best team right now. Yansa? Yep, Yansa. Raiden has arguably never really been relevant for her energy generation. That's a lot of new 4-star cons. Yep. She doesn't maintain Yansa buff. It doesn't matter. You use it anyway. It's better than fucking Sara. It's better than fucking... Doesn't matter. You use it anyway. You get the buff on Shenling. Yansa over C6 Sara? Yeah, absolutely. Can't maintain Yansa. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it doesn't. Raiden doesn't need to maintain Yansa. It'll be better anyway. You'll see when the Sims come out. I don't think Yansa will ever be implemented on Sims, but if she ever does, you'll see. How do you make Raiden relevant again? You kind of can't. There are too many better Electro DPSs. She doesn't have a niche. Unless there's something that literally requires you to do burst damage. They can make a new one. They can make a new one. True. They could make a new one. Right, international. It technically got a little better with Seat Lolly. Technically.
Such a beautiful day today.
Sariel and Zenless are buffing older characters. You would like to see the same for Genshin. If it's received well, I could see it making its way to Genshin. Hopefully it's received well. And hopefully the buffs are significant. What I really want in Genshin are Constellation reworks for some older characters. You see it a little bit in Zenless, where Ellen's mindscapes are really bad compared to recent characters. But it's very significant in Genshin. Characters in Genshin now are expected to, at minimum, double, at most triple their damage. More than triple their damage with constellations now. Also, they added normal attack +3 during Fontaine, which just means any character who uses a normal attack is better off being released now than before. They will just fundamentally have better constellations. Even if all of the other effects were similar, they aren't. Wanderer, Yoimiya, Hu Tao, yeah, there are a bunch of characters who would really like normal attack +1. Or normal attack +3. There are so many that would want it. Ito.
Hey there. Cheesetopia is back in
Ganya. Yeah, the more I play, okay, if you're not familiar, if you haven't watched my Genshin content, I haven't really been enjoying the Natlin roster. A lot of them are really deeply frustrating to play, and they're very obnoxious about power creep. Like, very obnoxious about power creep. It makes me nostalgic for the old roster. I miss Tartaglia. And characters like Hu Tao. I miss a lot of those characters. And I wish they were more relevant than they have been this last year. So, especially as we play Zenless, where its 1.0 roster is also just falling by the wayside. In a real quick too. I feel nostalgic for the original cast of Genshin. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm a little nostalgic now for Genshin's original cast. I miss when Xiangling was hotly debated. When Fischl was great. Make Fischl great again. Back in my day, Fischl C6 was the best 4-star C6. Must have 4-star C6. Xingqiu was always better, but shut up. Shut up. Xingqiu might have been always better, but I don't care. But yeah, I'm very nostalgic for Genshin's original cast. No Yelan, no Furina, Xingqiu was king. Yeah, Xingqiu was still king even with Yelan because you're never really useless until you've been twice replaced. The problem with Xingqiu is he got twice replaced. So it's just really, really hard to justify using him now. I don't think I've played Xingqiu in a year. Voluntarily played Xingqiu in a year. I guess I should give a qualifying statement.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to...
Player base has nostalgia goggles. Look, it was more fun. Look, it was. Look, it was more fun. I'm sorry. I miss it. Some things never change. I don't care about Genshin Story. I never cared about Genshin Story. I never really paid attention to it. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna do some song and dance on, oh, Genshin Story used to be really good. It's not the same now. No, it's the same shit. It's this, just like Star Rail. The story has never improved since 1.0. It's never gotten worse either. It's just the same. It's just... people complaining about it now have just kind of woken up. I like the Zenless story. It has a skip button and it's much faster paced. Look, all I'm going to tell you about the Zenless story is we did every single Zenless story mission within 24 hours of making an account. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
What do you think will age the best in the 1.x cast? Miyabi. Miyabi isn't locked out of ice supports. If she was locked out of ice supports, I would say Miyabi will eventually fall off, or will fall off really hard. But she isn't. So as they continue to support ice, Miyabi also benefits, unless ice supports disable anomaly buildup, which is possible, but they don't right now. You think it's Astra? No, Astra's gonna get replaced. Astra has a lot of like bullet. Astra has weaknesses. People glaze over them. She does have downsides. Astra just has high enough numbers that they don't matter. But there will eventually be better supports for teams than Astra. Whether it be because of Anomaly app or days or energy generation or decibel generation. We're going to see support options that are not Astra eventually. You make better ice DPSs? You can. I think we're more likely to get more niche supports. I don't think anything will age well. Oh, that's true. Vivian is really good. I think Vivian is really good. Specifically, I think Vivian is very good. We've been consistently getting roster resets for the last year in all these games. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like Vivian a lot. You can say eventually Anomaly DPS could fall off. Because Anomaly DPS, they can only pump the numbers so much. We're already kind of seeing it with Vivian, where we have a character who is all of Vivian's Anomaly and Disorder does 12% more damage. She just has a straight up multiplier, which is she fundamentally does more damage. So we're already kind of seeing the limit of how far they can push Anomaly. A little bit. Sort of. If you squint. If you squint and imagine what I'm saying, you can kind of see it. Where it's possible characters' innate multipliers will get so high that Anomaly doesn't keep up anymore. That's very possible. You can't about power creep in these games forever. Yeah, I know. I think the best way to avoid power creep is to give characters clearly defined niches. Like if Lighter gets directly power crept in his niche, then he's just power crept. But as long as Lighter has a niche where he's good and that niche is competitive, then he's still relevant. Doesn't matter if there are other characters in other niches. Lighter still has his slot. And he could be good against a specific thing. If that niche gets power creep, well then that's true power creep. Technically, that you need to be twice replaced. We saw this in Genshin with Jingqiao, but yeah. Complicated topics while we do Cheesetopia. Really makes you feel like playing Cheesetopia. Neuvillette, the thing about Prastel, the thing about Neuvillette is people will not stop playing Neuvillette until he literally cannot clear. He is too easy to play. The problem is if you do make it difficult for Neuvillette to clear, that also kills off a lot of the existing roster, which is a dilemma that Genshin has put itself into. I think we'll eventually get there. I'd give it 2 years. And part of that is why we're seeing so many characters with the when all characters in team are X element. Or X and Y element. Neuvillette is part of why we're seeing that so often, because he can't benefit from it as much as anyone else. I do think we will eventually reach the when all characters in the team are Pyro and Hydro, and that will buff Arlecchino and I guess Hu Tao, and fix those characters a little bit in comparison to Mahlica. Because the only Hydro Natlan character is Mulan. It is just entirely missing. Hydro isn't a missing element in that one. That also would buff Mulan, who debatably actually does need a buff because people don't really enjoy playing her. The spin bug? The spin is not the problem. The spin is just a funny thing. People don't spin anyway. I don't know how many people you've seen spin. Most people don't do it that frequently. Yes, Nivelette having infinite AoE is cool. That's not the only good thing about him. Better Furina DPS? We're getting one. It doesn't matter. We're getting one. It doesn't matter. People won't play Skirk in place of Nivelette. It doesn't even... It genuinely doesn't matter that she's better. This is not right. Oop. See, Lolly is Scovia to play Nivelette for the next 2 Abysses. Again, people will just play that. They aren't gonna care, Presto. I can point it out again. Why is this hard? Why is this hard? Okay, this is correct. This is not correct. Oh, you reset everything. You think they regret not doing actual units until late Sumeru and letting people save until... No, I don't think they regret it. I think Star Rail made too much money. I think Star Rail was too successful. I directly blame Star Rail. Always blame Star Rail? Yes. Yes, I will. It's too easy. It's too easy to blame. And I think it genuinely is to blame. What patch was Genshin in Star Rail release? Baiju. Baiju was when Star Rail released. So yes, Star Rail is what directly went into Fontaine. The timing lines up.
Such a beautiful day today.
The timing directly lines up.
Business. Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
This doesn't add up. Pressure to earn more money means the developers are incentivized to sell characters and a way to sell characters is them doing more damage. That's not exactly a smoking gun on my statement being really that wrong. Internal pressure to sell more is effectively a motivation for power creep. And doubling down on it in Alan does also go into that. First Furina kit rumors were in 4.1. Oh yeah, the Furina controls gravity leak. You know, Raiden stopped time in leaks too. I remember those. Legendary leaks. That means fucking nothing. That means fucking nothing. It's fucking...
It's gonna be great.
No, time stop like in Honkai Impact 3rd. If you don't know, the gimmick for Hersher of Thunder is that she stopped time. She stopped. That was Raiden's mechanic in Honkai Impact 3rd. She stopped time. It's not. It was one of them. One of the Raiden stops time in Star Rail or in Honkai Impact. That's Hersher of Finality. Dies of Buh. Sorry. Everyone has time stop in Honkai Impact. Apparently. What do you mean this doesn't fit? Okay. That changes things a little bit. Okay, let's do this one first. Oh, that's it. Okay. We're struggling with the true endgame? Yeah, apparently.
Where's the music?
Arlecchino leaks? They were just never correct. Stop trying to justify those Arlecchino leaks. They were never correct. They were always lies. I genuinely hate this retconning. They were always lies. They were intentionally lies. You're just gullible. It's the same energy as people saying, oh, did you see the leak from the start of Natlan? Jabalanque will be a very strong black man who will get buffed in beta. It has been determined. That was a real leak, by the way. That was a real That was a real leak. That people talked about and treated like it was a fact. And I was just malding. Because it's clearly just... Why would you believe that? Why would you believe that? Are you stupid? You have to admit it was funny. It's really funny, but people putting so much faith in it was crazy. There's a similar thing that said Skirk is bait, right? Yes. Most of the time, leakers just speculate. They have some inside information just from being friends with testers, but usually when something is that far in the future, it's just speculation. Spoiler. It is essentially mindless speculation. Regarding the Miyabi skin thing, do you know what a spending event is? It's a discount. If there is a Miyabi skin, they are gonna do a limited time discount, and maybe they'll have an alternate way to obtain it, but they're still gonna sell it. They're not gonna not sell it. It's literally not in the beta. Not in the beta yet. Wait until Monday. Wait until Monday. Do you know how late we saw the Astra skin? Flo, do you remember how late the Astra skin was added to beta? It was like last second. They also just changed Yishuan skin, so they are still doing stuff with skins. You forgot? Okay. It is not impossible for the Miyabi skin to be in 2.0. It's not impossible. I wouldn't write it off completely. Why is this juice too tall? Why is this juice so tall? Tall juice. This clearly isn't right. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. I ran into the same problem. Shit. Shit. Okay. Okay, so we need 2. I'm gonna put the juice here. And then we need to generate 3 of that. So this one is for sure happening. That's already placed. Wait, there's no other way for me to get... Okay, I need to reset everything. Bruh. Everything's getting reset. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Okay, we should now be good. There's a trash button. Oh.
Cheesetopia is open for business.
Yeah, where was I before I got distracted? Nod cry. It's just an excuse to put out the regions that they didn't finish in time. We'll get presumably the Blackcliff Forge, Dormant Port, Mount Essus, all the unfinished maps that were supposed to come. Presumably. We know there are unfinished maps that they just didn't finish in time.
Sure enough, only Pompeii's goons.
And they needed a spot to release them. Card's a reason to make more money? No, it's a reason to release content that just wasn't ready. That got cut. At least that's my expectation. I don't know. Maybe it'll be all. Maybe we'll get none of that stuff. Maybe we'll never get Dormant Port. But that's my theory. Again, speculation. Isn't it funny how that works? Beta Harbor.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
do everything myself.
Oh, hello, Polgar.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I think they can market for Genshin as new region releases. That's not true at all. They market the characters constantly.
Hey there. Cheesetopia is back in business.
Okay. You want coffee? Okay. We'll see if that's right. It's definitely not, though. Oh, they want this one instead. There we go. Did I throw? No. We're good. They didn't animate short for Mohuika.
Let's try to have another
Didn't
great
it?
day today.
That's actually not a good example. Mohuika had an animated short. No one watched it, though. No one likes Mohuika or her stupid short. Okay, am I supposed to take a picture of this lizard? Yes. Hashtag I stand with Mohuika. Hashtag I stand. Oh my god, it's so funny. What does that even? Usually that's used against sexual assault allegations. Or in favor. Usually it's used with sexual assault allegations. That's what that usually is used for. It's part of canceling someone. That's what that's a reference to. I don't think they thought about that, though. I don't think they thought. But yeah, usually that's what I stand with someone means. Reveal about proxy outfit customization? Cool. I probably won't use it. I'm probably going to continue with the default skins. We'll see, though. Maybe it'll look cool. Mary Sue? Mohuika's not really a Mary Sue. She has a really big character flaw, which is that she's actually a really bad leader and doesn't like delegating things. She insists to do everything herself. Mohuika does have a character flaw. Insisting she doesn't have one is kind of incorrect. Mohuika couldn't trust anyone else to finish the war with the Abyss, so she sent herself into the future to fight it herself because she didn't want to prepare people. Mohuika does have character flaws. Specifically, that is a really big one. People read it as Mary Sue, though, which is kind of inaccurate. In that way, Mohica is kind of very fascistic. So is Nivelette, though. Genshin's basically about fascism. Which is weird, but Chinese game. Not the same culture. What? Nivelette is literally God's chosen leader of Fontaine. What is... I don't know if you've thought about... There is no law in Fontaine besides Nivelette. He is... He's basically a dictator. He's... See, Dobogan in chat understands it. Different culture. That's why it's interesting to talk about and kind of dissect. But it's also why it's valuable for media to come from multiple places in the world, because different worldviews inform things differently. But yes, you can genuinely read Genshin's story like that. I think are you reading too deep if you imply it's an issue? Possibly. Not even possibly, definitely, but it is kind of fundamental to the work. And thinking critically about our media is a good thing. I promote media literacy. Media literacy is a good thing. The thing about like fascistic ideals is Alan Moore's written a lot about this. It's kind of fundamental to, we could essentially say Genshin is an anime. It's this, people have supernatural powers. It's essentially like a superhero media. This idea of might makes right. It is fundamentally fascist. It is a bit inherent to like the stories as a whole.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be.
So it's definitely subconscious. But either way, reading it is not bad. And understanding it is actually really important. It's the same way that things can be unintentionally racist. Media literacy. You can say Genshin is also unintentionally racist because of how they depict people of color in Sumeru. All of the dark-skinned characters in Sumeru are not associated with the academia besides Sino, who is a soldier and forced to live in the desert with the other people of color. It is unintentionally very racist. I do not think it is intentional. I wouldn't put that on them. But it is not great. It's... you could also say it's a writing crutch to use racism like that. But if it's a writing crutch, they would do things through the story and progression to counteract that. Like, you could have a new student in the academia who's someone of color saying that they're mending relations. And that would be a really good way to circle back around and kind of correct on that. You think because it's so on the nose, it's a plot device? It is a yeah, you could argue it's just a writing crutch because they couldn't think of anything to add depth to their world, which is also something that racism usually is used for. Academia were funding schools. It's not really... If you want to make a statement, you be more overt about it. A single line of text is not sufficient. You make that a theme for a character. But yeah, you could argue that they use racism as a crutch for writing. Because it's also a present theme in Inazuma. The racism between the people living on Watatsumi and the mainland. That is also a thing in Inazuma that's really, really poorly developed.
Hey there, Justopia is back in business today.
They mention it, yeah, but again, you could make a character around that. You could make a character that embodies that concept. It's something people wouldn't notice, but if you care, you would notice. That really should be the concept for a character. Is it racist to be against people from opposing nations in war? I feel like you've missed the point. I feel like... Really? Bad. Shit. Really? Come on. I framed this. Thank you. Getting hit by everything? Yup. It's fine. I got this. I am very good at this video game.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Hugo has a very good chain attack, which is nice for a lot of this content when the enemies are easily stunned. Oh. Okay. 3 Borger Bros. There you go. I actually want to put down, yeah, I actually want to put down that. Do they give us a +1? Yes.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today. Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another
Is he actually going to do the Abyss? Yes, I will. When I am bored with the Zenless free-to-play account, I will do the Abyss today. I promise I will. I try Deadly Assault here. We can get 1 star, sure. You think I could get 3 stars as is? I doubt it. I don't think Core D, or not even Core D, Core C Hugo is going very hard. I don't think it's going that hard, but we could try.
For stealing the moonlight.
Jufufu, why don't you wait until Monday? That's when the beta update is. Jufufu got buffs last week, though. No, not exactly buffs. She got changes and buffs. Yeah, there's a lot of rewards here. Hugo's hard to build around on a free-to-play account. He's very easy to build around on a free-to-play account because he doesn't take Astra, who's a character that isn't available. That is like the biggest thing. Ah. Or not. There we go, that's why. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay, what Spill. Clean up on aisle 4. We got some spill. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious and I don't know what it is. I don't know what I don't know what I'm missing. Green on the right? Yes, that would do it. Oops. El no sabe.
Such a beautiful day today. Great for business.
The endgame is getting harder. Oh my god.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
We level 1 engine.
I wish you
Have we been getting the mats for this? No.
I wish you a fabulous day.
What are we getting from this?
Please forgive. I'm here, so we're good.
Okay.
Want to see the red scarf?
We have Lighters engine? No. It'd be fucking... It'd be stupid. Bashful dude's right there. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We want to pull Yishuan's engine. Because too lucky, brick it. Just do a temple? No. Surely you get it in temples. We could, but eh. Nah, we already did it anyway. We already did a single temple on it. Yishuan won't need an engine. You know, Yishuan is the best DPS in the game at level 50. If you can't fully level your characters, Yishuan is the best DPS in the game and it's not even close. A lot of the thing that makes you do less damage to higher level enemies is defense. And the defense formula and defense multiplier. Yishuan completely bypassing it means that she does more damage than everyone else when you're not fully leveled. It's a genuine beneficial thing about her. It's fun fact.
Such a beautiful day today.
Story. Known as Yisan, she is Ether.
Utopia is open for business. Another great.
Yishuan is easy to play as Miyabi. Yishuan is a parry god character. Yishuan wants to actively parry enemies, but she is going to spend a lot of time in iframes, so sure. You don't even need to time anomaly. Oh, 0 complete? No, we can't even do most of it because we're not high max level. Easy to play is subjective. How about mobile friendly? Because they have been trying to make characters more and more mobile friendly by giving them less complicated inputs. We saw this with Ambi's hold combos. Hugo also has hold the button combos. There have been more attempts to make characters more mobile friendly. That's subjective. You understand what I mean. Simplified inputs. In that sense, each one probably is. Less margin for error. Am I gonna get the skin? I don't know.
Great for business.
Probably not. It's Monday for the beta. They're late. They're late on it. Let them be. Let them cook. Let them cook, okay? It's not coming until Monday. Yeah, the new Yishuan, new version of it, I think is better. It's a suit, which is kind of based. It's an unexpected skin to put her in a tux. I really did not expect that for Yishuan. But it doesn't look bad. It just feels a little weird. But it's a skin, so kind of the point.
Hey there. She's
You love women in suits? Apparently someone does too it, working on Yishuan. It is a nice suit. You're happy her arms are bigger in the suit? Okay. When is Bernice rerun? There just was one. Last update. There was one. Yeah, it was literally last update. Oh, you got caught. Oh. Oops. Evelyn should have had a suit first. Evelyn is technically wearing a suit jacket already. She just takes it off and wears it as a cape. And wears it as a cape. We've talked about how weird Evelyn's outfit is, right? When you actually try to break it down into the layers, it's really strange. It's really strange. Specifically, the shirt is very strange. How does she take it off? Well, first thing she would do is undo all of the harness straps. That's definitely the first step of taking that off.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
regrettable as it may be.
Caesar's outfit is also very strange. What are those straps on her boobs connected to? Look, I'm just asking the questions.
Prepare to kneel before.
It's a onesie, but why are there buckles on her boobies? Why are there buckles on her? What are they connected to? And then she wears a scarf over it. The scarf makes sense because of the desert, actually. But the exposed skin doesn't. Oh wait, it's not even a scarf. Like, what are these straps holding? I guess it's a bra. Because it does wrap around the back. I actually think it might just be a bra. Just be a bra. It's an armored bra. It's very practical. Bernice, on the other hand, yeah, no. No sport. They bounce around.
Fabulous day.
Only the brave will win.
Yeah, they would never bounce around.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's another great day today.
I actually don't mind this puzzle. I think it's kind of fun. This is a good event.
Why don't you do it, Lucy?
Will Big Daddy be playable? I don't know. Do I understand the sleeves on her jacket? Because it looks cool. Do you need another reason? What am I doing? You know what, let's do this one first. Sure we have enough. Or the boar thyron. Those boars are thyrans. Those are people. Grassy Woody and Bricky are technically people. They're considered thyrans. They're sentient beings.
Hey there. Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Okay, that's Cheesetopia. Yep. Cheesetopia complete.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I level his EX. I don't actually know if I definitely need to level his basic, unfortunately. I would rather not, but I think we have to level it. Can we do this yet? It is 4. Yeah, it's 4. We get the 4 rewards. Wait, no, the max rewards is 5? Is the max reward 5 or is it 4? Are we getting max rewards from this? I think we are, basically. The max is 5. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm doing it. I'm leveling his core.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
All right, pop him, Hugo.
Madness dance.
Why did I expect to get enough from 40 resin? Why did I think that was going to be good enough? What the fuck was I thinking?
The moonlight.
Anyway, you guys want to see if we can already 3-star? We definitely can't, but we're going to try it anyway.
Please forgive me. I'm at your disposal. Thank you for the recognition.
I think we can get 2. I think 2 at best. If we're real lucky, we can get 3. But I think 2 at best, and I think we're constantly in danger of being one shot. This is actually a pretty bad idea. This is actually. All things considered, this is actually a pretty bad idea.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
I thought he had the ult.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
This power.
Isn't Lighthearted level 30? Yep. There is.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh.
Do not die. What did I just tell you, dude?
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Alright, there's one. It's my honor! And there goes Letter. 07, buddy. Died off field. And 2 dead. Is the robot easier? Possibly.
I'll bite your throat out.
Oh, yeah, I can get 2 stars here. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, no.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Yeah, no. If Lighter hadn't died, maybe. You guys want to try Typhon instead? Okay, sure. We can try Typhon instead.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I'm here. I'm at your disposal.
Huh? And
Do it for polys anyway? Yeah, I know. We're gonna get 2, so. Either way, we're gonna get 2. You know what? That was on me. I made a mistake. Yeah, that was just a misplay. I won't lie, that was actually just straight up a misplay. That was...
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin.
Good job, me.
I pledge my honor.
Oof.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Go. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Also, yes, this one is easier. Who knew performance was so good? Everyone knew that. Literally everyone did. Ah, shit. Oh, I threw. Yeah, that's on me.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. The end is nothing. I shall balance the scales of the night.
And here's our 2 stars.
Dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness.
Honestly, you think this could be 20k?
Let the party begin.
I'll need to look at the performance points. Do it. Do the hop. The fucking hop. Thank you.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Yeah. You think this 20k is? I don't think this 20k is. No. That damage score is not good enough. We need 4k just on damage score alone. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen yet. When we level the engine, I'll do it. When we level the engine, I'll do it. I didn't cancel any of his jumps. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll try it. I'll cancel his jumps.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
I didn't cancel the jump because he didn't have the ult. If he had the ult, I would have canceled that jump. And then Flo would have been proud of me.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
No jump for you. Okay. 1 second. A little early.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Really? That's fine.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
Okay, I meant to cancel that. I didn't cancel it though. I meant to cancel that. I meant to. The thought was made. Wasting EX. Do you see how quickly he's getting stunned? It doesn't matter. That actually doesn't matter. The daze is irrelevant. Okay, he's gonna jump.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Make way for the undefeated champion! I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin.
Oof.
shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
All right, you think we're gonna get one more? You think we're gonna get one more? Let's see if we get one more. Work with me here, buddy. We're not getting one more. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. Do I want to try to do it the easy way, though?
I wish you a fabulous day.
If we, like, literally spend 60 resin. If we literally spent 60 resin, it'd actually be easy. It'd be trivial. It would be trivial. It would be trivial. It would be trivial. That's too easy.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
What set is on our stun agents? Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. Fucking set. Set.
Want to see the red scarf?
Fucking. What the fuck? Have you been paying attention? Have you been... Use A ranks? Oh, we don't have any of those. We don't have any of those. E ranks don't have any of those either. Oof. I had like 300. Yeah, we used them all. Do the hard mode missions for it. Calm down.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Calm down.
Let the party begin. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Stop getting hit. Why am I stuck in the corner? Well, GG. Gotta run.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
I didn't cancel the jump. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party begin.
That's unfortunate timing. Stop getting hit! You know, when he gets hit... Stop getting hit! Fuck.
The scales of the night.
There we go. Thank you. Got it this time.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance.
With this power,
Shit. And I got hit. And I got hit. Alright, I thought I waited long enough. This sucks. This sucks. Thought I waited long enough. Thank you.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Oh, come on! That's what I get for trying to fucking move. That's fine. We can get hit there. What? What? Okay then. The N2 what combo? I can't believe he hit me with her. That's fine though.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Just wait? Nah, I got this.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
Nah, I got this.
I'm unstoppable!
Thank you.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
I'll bite your throat out!
Seriously? That's fine.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party be. Let order and majesty.
I'm not waiting long enough. That's too short, isn't it? Or not.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
I pledge my honor!
I think that freeze just screwed us over.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Yeah, I think that freeze just screwed us over.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Yep. We wouldn't have saved 5 seconds. Yeah, we wouldn't have saved enough time. It's fine. That didn't screw us over at all. We just can't do it right now. But yeah, we have too little time anyway. We level the engine. Level the engine for content. Don't worry. Daily resets in 50 minutes. Don't worry. We'll get coffee. Don't worry. We'll get coffee in 50 minutes. We're leveling this fucking engine. We're leveling this fucking... That's gonna happen. We will actually get 3-star Deadly Assault. Yep, coffee resets soon.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
You want an engine? Yes. Yes, he is.
Still want to see the red scarf?
I also should have done this instead. Oh well. Live and learn. We should have gotten the impact on later. Instead of the investment we cannot use on Hugo. I misplayed. I also basically wasted 40 resin.
I wish you
Which is a slight issue too. Do we have the item we can use in place of engine levels? There is a chip for engines. I just don't know where it is. We have 16 prototype sales.
Please, I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, there is one for engines. I don't know why we don't have any. But we don't have any.
I'm at your disposal.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Soon in D minor.
I don't think engine chips are ever given out. Okay, that makes sense. We could do 10 more drive discs. Hmm.
Delicious composition brings is truly
You know what? I'm gonna make a potentially bad choice. I'm gonna make a potentially bad choice.
composition brings
All right then.
is truly from come back again.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Hell Wasteland has engine chips. Wait, for real? Okay, I'm dropping everything and doing Pet Wasteland.
I wish you a fabulous.
Calibrators are scams anyway. You don't get anything.
Please forgive
There are also like 5 calibrators left, by the way. There. Force, Impact Slot 6, Shockstar.
We're good.
We're fine. I have two 5-star impact pieces. We can't afford to level 1, but I do have 2. It's fine.
Want to see the red scarf?
You know, we don't need to force that. There are also 5 calibrators. They're all in Hollow Zero, so we can't really get them, but they are there. To be Shockstar. Again, we are going to be farming the new set. We're kind of likely to get them anyway, or get an impact main stat. We'll see. But yeah, calibrators aren't that big of a deal. It's fine. I don't mind wasting that. We didn't get anything anyway. And we probably weren't going to get anything from it. Anyway, you said Wasteland has it? I just quickly do a mission. Yeah, we'll do Arpeggio. No, not Arpeggio, the other one. Pale Wasteland. Yep, that one. Let's do Pale Wasteland. I think lighter engine is needed or Hugo more. If you're asking about impact on teams, lighter's engine is worse than getting the engine for what the fuck's his name for Hugo. Yes. But lighter's engine is useful for other characters that you play lighter with. So
Alert. An unknown target is
shrug. Was Yishuan's potential? She's got some serious potential.
Should I read you something?
I still think it's really funny that they made sure to make Miyabi run faster than Alan too. Yishuan also runs faster than other characters, by the way. But she rides around on a bird. She doesn't teleport step. We don't talk about movement speed enough. It's literally just for events like this. And I guess it'll be useful in the new gameplay as well. Can she fly in Overworld? She can in the new Overworld combat areas, yes. You know, all the new mechanic stuff that they're going to populate. Yes, she can fly there. Does she have Kukao? Yes. She does have her own cuckoo. Cuckoo. What's up, bro? No way, bro. I gotta pee, bro. I actually do need to pee. I'll be right back.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Thanks, bro. They are, is it here? Is it master component? It's master component, yes, it is here. Wait, the most we get is 10? Wait, is this a joke? Wait, is this a joke? Wait. That's so little. No, it's 100? Oh, okay, thank you.
I wish you a fabulous day.
100 is enough. 100 is exactly enough, isn't it? We just do a little bit of this? And that's it? Am I wrong? That's all we need, right? Yeah. We just buy that out and we'll be good. I'm pretty sure. They started giving more permanent rewards, so they stopped giving out free mail gifts. As the permanent rewards scaled up, they stopped needing to do that. I don't think you realize how many more resources we get now than we did in like 1.x. Even from the new content, it's just more resources.
Awaken.
Jane's update was the one that introduced a lot of the side content that we still do today. Or we just did on this account, actually.
Blade is already. On my blade. Weakling.
Look how video is up. Wait, really? Oh. Okay. Hey, Proust, I want you to check a video. Also, I'll come up with a new, I want you to help brainstorm title and thumbnail. Can you review this for me? Would you mind? I would appreciate it. Because I need it to be more clickbaity. I need it to... this is not clickbaity enough.
is already sheathed.
Comments are still good. Yes. The polls aren't going to be in the video. That'll be like a progress thing. I don't know if we do that on shorts or if we make it a video. I guess we make it a progress thing. We talk about how we'll have 3-starred a deadly assault boss in the first 48 hours of making the account. In the first 40. As soon as we get out of this, we are gonna 3-star a deadly assault boss. Think about that. Think about that. I love Denny. Okay. It's fine. We don't need that. It's... That's right. This is when they first introduced the Bangbu gameplay. This is the tutorial for it that most players interacted with. This is the tutorial for most players, which is crazy. Because we re-roll 7. This is the 7th account we've rolled. Okay, Prastal, that's not great. What's your next idea? What else you got? What else? What else you got? Who has ideas on how to title and thumbnail this video where we announce the project? I need title and thumbnail suggestions. Specifically, title and thumbnail. I'm actually gonna say, I'm gonna tell him I don't like the title or thumbnail. Maybe like set button. Oh, I got it. The day 100 thumbnails. Make a day 100 thumbnail. I got it. And then, yeah, I got it. I actually got it.
How did the irradiate core form?
Not great. I'm gonna need OBS because I am actually gonna need to record a WSL run. Engine, thank you. Okay. What else do I want here? This. There's nothing else we need right now. Please be enough. I beg. Please. Thank you.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's go get that 9-star. Let's fucking go. 3-star? Yeah, let's go get that 3-star. Let's go get that 3-star. Let's go. Let's get that bag. I think I just misplayed.
The scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Yeah, I did. Hold on. Reset. 47 hours is kind of luck. It's like a world record. It's like a world. It's like a world. Yeah, but this specifically is just RNG carried. Yes. If you want to complain about this, go for it. Especially if I play like those. Oh, Guinness, Lamau.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
Thank you. Just don't get hit. Awesome. Okay, we're good.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Thank you. Thank you. Ba-boom.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I'm unstoppable!
And I've misplayed. That's okay, though. A small mistake isn't going to matter, right?
I shall balance the scales.
Freeze, good timing.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. The end is nigh. Prostrate yourself.
Cancel this.
For the abyss.
Thank you.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
One. Ult. You go. Fuck! It's fine. We're good anyway. It's fine. Right? We're fine anyway, right? We don't. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine, right? It's not gonna affect us, right? We're gonna be cool.
The scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
It's fine. That's not enough time for it to matter. It's not enough time for it to matter, right? That's just, are we short? Yeah, it's not enough time for it to matter, right? Is this skill issue? Is this skill issue? It's one stun. We're one stun off. Let's just try one more time. Crit fish, that's kind of hard to do when you don't have gear. Morale spending? I believe as long as Lighter does the finisher, the buff is applied. Doesn't actually matter how many basic attacks he does, I believe. So ruin this current impact. Yeah, but that's not a super big deal. That's not a super big deal because he basically has no impact. And we don't have his core leveled. I care more about getting the extension than anything else.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
That somehow counted. Don't question it.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
I pledge my honor!
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast
Yeah, that's fine.
into the shadow.
We didn't lose much time, that's okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast
That's
dawn
fine.
into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
Let the party begin. I'll bite your throat out.
And reset. Wait, no we don't. Wait, no, we don't reset. No, we don't reset. Stay in. Hold on. Lock in.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Hold up. Lock in.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
We missed it. We can't do enough damage. I was playing too fast. I could have done it too. I was too focused. I was too locked in. I was too locked in on trying to choke out the last bit of damage. It's doable. That's doable. That's doable. That's very doable. We have 15 minutes for reset, which is also going to make it easier. Yeah, we have 15 minutes until reset, which also makes it easier. My heart. My heart. Let's go.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
What? Okay. Okay. Okay then. It wants to play like that. Alright, go. Alright, go.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
Thank you.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate
Drop this.
before the abyss.
That was early. Was it? I don't know if it was. It was not early. Okay, good. It was just on time. Good.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Wait, what? Maybe we get it anyway.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
Maybe we get it anyway.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
I didn't wait long enough. Freeze him. Okay, see the lighter ult. 15 seconds. Just get it here? Yeah. Just don't choke it this time. Don't choke this cancel, please. Thank you. Okay, we got time. He hit me. He hit me. We lost it. He hit me. I lost it. I had it. He hit me. He hit me at the last. He hit me. He just clipped me there. He barely hit me. Fuck. He barely hit me. Shit. Also, I just bricked our home on Punk.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
You. Excellent work, Vaughn.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Yep. The end is nigh.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
What? Okay. That almost freaked me out.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I'm unstoppable!
Dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Okay. Keep calm.
The scales of the night. Let the party begin.
This is power.
Keep calm.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Alright, one more. I missed the fucking cancel because I was not focused on it. I wasn't watching him. Did I brick it? Did I brick it? What if I didn't brick it? What if I didn't brick it? What if I didn't brick it? What if I didn't? Okay, what if I got this? I screwed up. That's on me. I screwed up. It's on me. I didn't cancel the jump. If I canceled the jump, it would have been good. If I canceled the jump, it would have been good. That's all on me. That's all on me. I bricked the run. What's going on here? This account is 48 hours old. This account is 48. This account is 48 hours old. That's what's going on here.
shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
I'll bite your throat out.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
I'm unstoppable!
And I bricked. Maybe not.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Maybe not. Maybe I didn't
I
brick.
shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
I'll eliminate
Any obstacles?
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I don't like the time that we have left. I'm just gonna go for it.
The end is nigh. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Did I do that too early? We'll find out. No, I did not.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
I think we're missing damage. All right, we'll get it in 1 minute on daily reset. I think we'll get it in 1 minute on daily reset. We're gonna get 25 base attack and a little bit more damage in literally 1 minute. So, 1 minute later, we're gonna do it. All right, let's do it in 1 minute. Oh, this is the Asian. Yes. Give us literally 1 minute of prep time. Give us. Thank you. What? We needed 1 minute of prep time. We needed 1 minute.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here.
Pack it up, buddy. Okay. Are the agents under-leveled? Under-leveled? I think the quest you're looking for is leveled. I think the quest... I think the quest you're looking for is...
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Alright.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
This is an account we made 2 days ago, 3 days ago, technically, on stream. We are at the 48-hour mark, roughly. We're a little under the 48-hour mark, actually. But yeah, we are gonna 3-star a boss in Deadly Assault with 48 hours of playtime. Or technically 42 hours since account creation, because I think there was some downtime on it.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
And that was the goal.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
This account could not be more fresh. You're not 42. Yep, you're not 42. This game is too easy. You shouldn't be able to do this. Shut the fuck. No. This game is not too easy. This game is balanced very well. I think it's a triumph to the game that a player who knows what they are doing is able to crack it like this. I actually think it's a triumph, not a negative thing. Yes, I am informing the correct thing. This is for later. Like, reminder, we literally know the game better than anyone else. No one knows the game better than us. Yo, how's it going? I will show you how it's going. I'm gonna send this to Ziox. I'm gonna send this to Ziox.
Forgive me for stealing the moon.
I am gonna send this to Ziox.
I'm here, so we're good.
Because he's also, I think, just starting Zenless as well. He's gonna refuse to play the game. He told me. Oh, then I shouldn't say anything. Okay. Let's go. Walk in.
Into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. The end is nothing.
That actually hit. We're good.
Into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
With this power,
And I screwed up. Okay, reset. Try it again.
scales of the night.
The good news is our damage is much higher. Okay, good. I got it that time. Why he's getting hit so bad? Anytime you get hit, he does the attack later.
The scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
The more you get hit, the slower he does the next phase attack. You kind of have to perfect run this boss. It's a very scripted fight. So that's how we're getting him to do the attack so quickly, by just not getting hit. That's the secret.
I'm unstoppable.
Okay. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Genshin is just a big game. We did it for Genshin. It took us 14 days to hit Adventure Rank 50. Genshin is just a big game. What? 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 Got clipped. Hugo, he'll get a complete video. I'm working. I am more motivated to work on this right now, but he will get a complete video. I'm very excited about this, if you can't tell. If you can't. I am very excited about this account.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Shorts idea? I don't know.
Prepare to kneel before me.
The end is not. This is power.
Got it.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Don't move, please. What? Okay, man. Okay, man.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party begin. Let order and madness dance.
We got it though. We're good. We're free.
Dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
I thought I would get the freeze! Ugh. It doesn't fucking matter. We got it, right? It doesn't matter. We got it. We're free. It's in the bag. We're overkilling it.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
And it is done.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Right? Surely.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Surely, right?
Prepare to kneel before
This is 200 points, right? Yeah! It has been done! 48 hours, 3-star a deadly assault moss! 48 hours, 3-star a deadly assault moss. It has been done. It has been done. Oh my god. I'm sending this to the editor who doesn't believe in this idea. He doesn't believe in it. He's not a believer. Put it on speedrun.com. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it. Oh my god. Fuck. I mean, we are literally have 100 wishes. You can't say we're carried by a wish luck because we're sitting on 100 wishes. We could get it all. We literally have the resources to get it all. We're still in the 2.0 characters? Yeah, we're still pulling the 2.0 characters. We gotta do Shiyu still. We're gonna do Shiyu, we're gonna do Deadass 6-star, and then we're gonna do 9-star. We're gonna do 9-star. Oh my god. Maybe we're doing the 2.0 one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, let's finish the event. Some ramen? No, I want my Denny's.
Evokes 100 aromas. Come back again soon.
Oh, Yishuan, what's the third team? We might just scuff Hugo and use Soldier. Because there's no other DPS available. We're gonna have to get Soldier. Oh wow, that's actually kind of pretty. It's actually really pretty. Weekly reset tomorrow? Hollow Zero? We got all that stuff, didn't we? Did we already do our Hollow Zero for the week? We got our Z merit? Pretty sure we got all of our Z merits from Hollow Zero already. For the thing. I don't know what the thing is. The checkbook. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, we can't do that. The daily check-in? We can't do that. Yes, it does reset in 24 hours. We are not going to get a third coffee. We're not going to get a third coffee, and we can't get login streak 4. Do a ramen? Okay. What's the cheapest one you got? Pops.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Okay, thank you. Oh my god, my heart. I am like... I am so cranked up right now. Oh my god. Now do the kill. If we pull M6, sure. I don't think that's as interesting. I don't think luck sacking M6 to do a kill that quickly is not... I don't even know if that's even possible, even with that. A letter in the store? Yeah, I just did. Get those fire chips. Thank you. M6 would probably be 50k. I don't know. Miyabi is not in 2.0. I hope that answers your question.
Answering citizens' questions is mine. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Bruh. I guess I should put the builds on Enka. Or get the builds from Enka. We don't have characters in the profile. We don't have characters. Oops. Oh my god. What engine?
I'm at your disposal.
This is my level 20 R1 fossil core, and this is my level 30 R1 steam oven. What do you think? I'm very proud.
Please.
Oh my god.
For stealing the moonlight.
Is it just talking about poor people play? I think you're overreading it. Or I think you're reading too far into it, Flo. It just says about... What it really does is I think what we've accomplished is more about flexing game knowledge. If you know enough about the game and how to build a team, you can progress incredibly quickly, is really what we're doing. And really what we're proving. What's better is that engine over Starlight. You will never quick assist to Hugo, so Starlight is ass. You will never. Hugo will never be quick assisted to. So, hope that answers the question. There are more chips in Pale Wasteland. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go back to Pale Wasteland. I just need a second. I need a second outside of combat. Whew. Yeah, Guild Blossom is the best A rank engine for Hugo, but you can't get it. Which is a little problematic.
It's over.
You say put Mercado. Here's the problem. I don't know if you can reasonably assume people have been playing since 1.0. There, even since 1.4. I don't know how much I like recommending Mercado anymore. I genuinely don't think I like recommending Mercado right now. Some people could randomly come back, though. They do. They do. That does happen. You aren't wrong. I just don't know how much I like it being the primary recommendation. Because most players won't have access to it. I'm quicker to recommend a standard banner engine, like fucking Brimstone, than I am Mercado right now. Especially because of the selector. I'm flexing to people. I don't care. I'm flexing. I am taking this opportunity to flex to people. I am so proud of this. So proud of everyone who helped out. Like, oh my god. Yeah, they really did cook with the Bangbu gameplay. It's really fun. I wish they did more with it again. I think they really cooked with some of this stuff. It's literally Astrobot, but Astrobot is great. It's... And I think they did a really good job with the physics and mechanics for this. I'm proud. Like, I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy. Dang it. A bit more air control. I feel like there's a lot of it. I do kind of... Maybe he needs a cap throw. What he needs the cap throw from Odyssey. Something to combo with the dive in midair to get a little farther. But other than that, it's basically a fully featured platformer. It's or fully featured platformer mechanics. You should say wahoo. Yippee! Yeah! Yeah! It's my Mario impression. So long, Bowser! Rip gay Bowser. What, you don't know so long, gay Bowser? That's what Mario says when he throws Bowser. That's canon. Now, the best type of banners to skip. Characters you don't like. And supports for characters you don't like. Boomer arc needing to explain gay Bowser. Kids these days. No culture. I'm too young for that. My Super Mario 64 is the fucking Nintendo DS release. It's the one no one likes. That was my Super Mario 64. You played as Yoshi the entire time because you never knew how to unlock another character. Galaxy's the shit. That's the best Mario game. Because that's the one I grew up with. That's why it's the best Mario game. And Twilight Princess is the best Zelda. I'm sorry, it's a fact. And the Star Wars Episode 3 is the best Star Wars movie. Feel free to disagree with me, but you're wrong. I watch Andor, yeah. It was very good. I have the high ground. Look, can you honestly say you've ever gone a day in your life without hearing a prequel quote? Say whatever you want about the quality of the movies. It is everlasting in the popular culture. It is everlasting. Hello there. Have you ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? General, I can't do a fucking Grievous impression. I have been trained, General Kenobi. I have been trained in your Jedi ways. Starts flailing around. Favorite droid. I really liked R3. I had this toy of R3, who I think is the black R2D2. That's my favorite droid. Yes. I think it's R3. I don't actually remember which number he has. He's the black R2D2 repaint. He's the black. I know R4 is the yeah, R4 is no, R5. R5D4 is the orange one. That one's easy because he's in the original trilogy. And also the prequels. He was in both, I'm pretty sure.
It's over. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Mouse droids. I do really like gonk droids from Lego Star Wars. Have you ever seen the Glupshido iceberg?
My heart is a mirror. Bridging slash.
No, you don't know about the Glupshido iceberg? SMH. What? Glupshido is a catch-all term for background Star Wars character with a nonsense name. Like the Gonk droid, or the random repaints of R2-D2, or Claude from Episode 9, or Bulio from Episode 9, or all of the characters from Episode 9. Glupshido is a catch-all term. Dexter Jexter from Episode 2. He's a Glupshido. UCS Django? I'm good. I like Boba Fett's more. Green is cooler. Green is cooler. Also, why did they take away the name of the ship? It's the Slave One. It's been the Slave One for 50 years. 40 years? It's been the Slave One for 60 years. 70s, not 60. 50 years.
Are you bored? Should I read? The location of this hollow disaster is in.
Can't call it slave. Bruh. Like, I understand renaming Slave Leia to Prisoner Leia. Or Jabba's Prisoner Leia. I understand that one. But the ship? It's a spaceship. It's not a person. And if you want to be real pedantic about it, there is lore behind the name. It's retroactive because it's been a Slave One since Boba Fett had it, but the retrofitted lore for it is Jango Fett was enslaved before he was a Mandalorian. He's a foundling. That is the retconned lore for why the ship has that name. He's the original foundling. Like the Mandalorian. Buh. We know who Yishuan would be good with? Yeah, the Panda, Astra, and Jufufu. That's who Yishuan is good with. The Panda, Astra, and Jufufu. Caesar will be alright too. So will Lucy.
Hey, look who it.
And Pulchra M6 will technically be fine as well. No, I'm not letting go of Pulchra. Pulchra is an underrated character. Frick you. I do think Pulchra is an underrated agent. She gets more hate than she deserves. She also needs to be M6. So she's not fantastic, but it's fine. She's okay for Evelyn. Why don't you wait for testing, but she should be okay. Probably she's not rated. The fact is, she does more than Anby and Kaleda. That's all you really need for me to say that Pulchra's underrated. As long as you have M6, I'm comfortable saying Pulchra's underrated. Even without M6, I think I'm comfortable saying she's underrated. The biggest problem with her is that, well, she's basically worse than Nicole in an NB team. Because since they changed NB's additional to allow support or stun instead of just stun. Because it used to be stun or faction. That was what Pulchra was there for, and I kind of removed that. I mean, Kaleda aren't good, so you think it's fair?
It's over. Purging slash.
Possible.
Yes.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Weak one.
It's possible to get M2 Miyabi in 300 pulls. Yeah. Anything's possible. It's possible to get M2 Miyabi in 3 pulls. You should expect to get M2 P0 with 300 pulls, though. You should expect to not be able to get the engine. So I would get the engine. I'd do M0, then the engine, then any Mindscapes. That's what I would do. It's actually impossible to get M6 Yishuan in 6 pulls. It is possible to get M6 Yishuan in 7 pulls. You have suggested something literally impossible.
However, the worst part is more.
It is if you already have M0. Yeah, you would have needed to pull M0. Which you wouldn't have been able to do. Because you don't. She isn't released yet. There's a chest back here, isn't there? If I remember correctly. We can't use this elevator. I vaguely remember where a lot of these chests are. We're gonna have to go back and get most of them, though. I think a lot of them you can't even get until after you've explored. Yeah, I know. A lot of them are after the story. Miyabi's anomaly is Shatter. Miyabi has skill damage from her core called Frostburn Break, which is triggered when you activate or when you apply her anomaly, which is Freeze and Shatter. :2. Is only a stream Miyabi good for Deadly Assault? Not really. I think it's good with Vivian. But otherwise, not really. You generally prefer to just straight up do more damage. It's generally preferable. That guy? Oh my God. Why do people still listen to this person? Why do people still... Oh my God. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sure he's a very nice guy, but he's fucking stupid. I'm sure he's a very... What's the lore? This is the guy who was telling people to play Miyabi, Chingy, Harumasa, and said it was Miyabi's best team. When she came out? No, for like a month. No, for like a month. No, for like a month. I'm sure he's a very nice person, and I'd love the opportunity to talk to him. But I will make fun of stupid takes. I don't care who you are. But the negative edging guy, I think so. Or mouse activate Miyabi's core? Yeah, that doesn't really matter when you do fundamentally less damage. You know how much you give up to do that? You're basically playing half of a Miyabi. I think less than half of a Miyabi. Look, there's a guy in the Genshin community. His name is Sekapoko. Very similar. I think you get the idea with that comparison. What's with I win to lose? I don't really have a problem with I win to lose. I do have lore with him. I do have back in the day at in like literally 2.0. 2.1? 2.1. Might have, yeah, no, 2.1's correct. I do have lore with I win to lose. In 2.1, he did a video where his C6 R5 Hu Tao couldn't do Magu Kenki in less than 30 seconds. Or in less than 33 seconds. So I did it in 28 with C0R1. And I told him he had skill issue. I have no idea if he even remembers that. I also criticized him a lot for refusing to build damage on Xingqiu, which is still a really fair criticism. It's not relevant anymore because you don't play Xingqiu. But characters that in a team have to do damage. If you have Primordial Jade Cutter, you should be using it on Xingqiu. Or you should have been using it on Xingqiu back then. That's really all I have to say about I Wouldn't Lose. I can tell you I've spoken to him recently. He's a very nice guy. He's a very nice guy, and I do like talking to him. I've really only spoken to him about Zenless, though. The D-Luke thing? I mean, okay, look. He knew. He knew. He knew. When D-Luke's that bad, you just kinda... That's the thing. You just use that and just kind of point it out. I think anecdotal reviewing is skewed. I think it's valid content. I think the experience with a character is very valid content. I wouldn't treat it as like a definitive guide or anything conclusive, but it is very valid content. He brags about discovering things that don't do anything. Yeah. Like, I'm sure Io is a very nice guy, and I would love to speak to him. I am gonna call it something, a dog shit take, if it's a dog shit take. I have some integrity. I like being nice to people, but I have to have some integrity. You come in my house and tell me you play Harumasa Miyabi dual carry, I'm gonna tell you you're playing a bad Miyabi team and you shouldn't be recommending it. If you want to say it's fun, go for it. Don't call it good. If you want to say, hey, you could play Chi-Chi with Chlorand, go for it. Don't tell people it's good. Don't tell people it's a good team. If you do that, you're lying to people and spreading misinformation. DPS, anecdotal DPS comparisons. I don't. I don't think anecdotal comparisons are any less relevant than an on paper or a speedrun. It is just another way to talk about characters. To be honest. The non-tangential, or yeah, the non-objectivals, like the tangentials, they matter. And they are a part of the experience for a character. Do Genshin Abyss looks inside 5 hour getting Zenless stream. I'm gonna do it. I promise. I promise I'll do it. It's on the agenda, okay? I am really enjoying the new account challenge on Zenless. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm very excited for it. Sorry. In a way, I'm enjoying the game. Real. We literally just finished Here, hold on. Let me show you this. We got 3 stars in Deadly Assault on an account 48 hours old. We 3-starred a Deadly Assault boss with a 48-hour-old account. I am really happy with how this has been going. How many subs is that, Hugo? Not a lot.
Don't go unanswered.
What is the UID? I mean, I have the build in the Flex channel. The build is in Flex. And the UID should be on the build, isn't it? Here, I'll post the build in the thread. The UID is literally on the bottom right of the screen. Oh, that too. That too. Yes, the UID is also literally on the bottom right of the screen. It is 10, 10, 4. We are 24 subs. And 7 flat. 24 and 7 flat. Presley, you can't count. He counted the flat attack instead of the attack percent. Wajaja! Wajaja! It's, I mean, the only real reason we were able to do this is because they added crafting up to the 5-star discs. Before, you couldn't craft up. Since they added that, that actually kind of made this build possible. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to have drives. It would have just been GG. What are we doing? We still want a 36 Shiyu. We still want a 9-star deadass. We still want a 6-star deadass. We still want more teams. Oh, we're nowhere near done yet. The problem is we are literally waiting for a second team to release because there's no second team we can build. Which is, again, I'll say it again. We were supposed to do this challenge a little later. But we were too impatient and wanted to start early. So we were supposed to wait a week or two because that way a lot of the progress would have happened in 2.0, which is when it needed to happen. But it's fine. It's fine. Buh. How's it going?
I read you something?
It's if you want to call Miyabi's any, if you want to make a Bleach reference for Miyabi, it's Senbon Sakura and Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. If you want to make a Bleach reference, make the correct one. Make the correct. Bruh. I will SMH. Virgil is right there. Why Bleach? Yes, original toe. Why do they stop making combat commissions? I don't know. I miss them. I like combat commissions. They're fun. There were some really challenging ones in 1.1, like the time trial one. Who remembers the time trial combat commission that no one was able to do? I know. It's involved with HDD? No, it's not. It's involved with the mission select screen, which they're getting rid of, and replacing with a new system, which is essentially going to supplant it. Go, Bang Boo, go! Open world combat, don't worry, it will. Don't worry, it will resemble it. Can I jump, stay inside the ring? No. Wait, what? Have I ever played Honkai and back third? No. Kasha double in size recently? Yes, he's working on a Chiori board right now. Akasha, I think just added Vape Linny, Sino, or is adding Vape Linny, Sino, and C6 Chiori. Those are getting added. I didn't tell you that. You didn't hear it from me. I'm no snitch. Oh, and Melt Arlecchino. Oof. No one cares about Chiori or Linny anymore anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Oof, bro. Is Arlecchino better than Shillinen for... Or is Escolier better than Shillinen for Melt Arlecchino? No, not really. Don't tell me Vapelinny is another Wristly board. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Lenny's a very different character. He uses a Pyro Goblet. Are we still number one on Wristly? I believe I'm number one at some ER and number two on the rest. He's saying was good. We are vibing out. I am glad to relax a little bit after we did Deadly Assault. I don't think I'm consistently number two. I think I'm still number one on some of the ER ones. If the ER is high enough, I should still be number one. I think. I don't know. I don't really care. It was funny. I don't even play with Sith Wrestling. They're good pieces, though. They're very good pieces, which matters more. Expecting big changes on Skirk? No, Genshin doesn't really do that anymore. Characters are essentially just finished. Well, as soon as they enter beta these days. Zenless? Yes, I expect big Yishuan changes. Skark might get a constellation buff. I might buff her later constellations to be better than they currently are. That's something they could do.
My blade is already
Rework half of them again. They did that last week. Last week, half of her skills got overhauled. That's not a joke. They could actually make the set better too. That's something they could do. Why is this lot blocked? There's a chest. Or a... whatever. What am I expecting on Monday? I have no idea what to expect. Maybe an Ellen buff. Yishuan will definitely have her numbers tweaked. They might change Jafufu and the panda again. I really have no idea. They might change everything. They might replace Yishuan with Xuan Yi, new character. I can see it. They could do it. This is endless. Xuan Yi. The moment you see an Ellen buff, you'd like to request a refund for Huge O. Oh, about 2.0 and buff. Look, I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I think it's the right time to do it. The reason I'm holding on to it being in 2.0 is because it's the right time. You want the buffs for the 1.0 agent and the older agents to be in the update that people are returning to the game for, which would be 2.0.
I swear on my blade.
The timing on it is too perfect. It's the same reason Star Rail's buffs are scheduled for the Fate crossover update.
My blade is already.
That's the reason.
Awesome. These new recruits.
Evelyn set, please. Please. My life is yours. I will go for a 40 sub build on an Evelyn set, please. Please drop one. Please. Ask you what? You have Flo. There's a question for you to answer about Yi Xuan M6 versus Miyabi M6. How would you like to respond? Would you like me to respond for you? I'll respond for you, Flo. We don't really look at M6. We barely even look at M2. Hello? Hello? We don't really look at M6. We barely even look at M2. Sorry. I could not tell you really anything about Yi Xuan M6 versus Miyabi M6. I could tell you Miyabi's mindscapes are generally pretty low increases. Miyabi's M2 might be one of the most overrated mindscapes of all time. Actually, it is the most overrated mindscape of all time. M1 is a lot better. M1 is...
My blade is already sheathed.
It's really nice for dailies. It's really, really nice for dailies. That is probably the biggest deal about Miyabi's M2. It's real good for drive disc farming.
Victory, the only option. It's over.
Like, real good for that. Holo Zero? Sure, Holo Zero too. Like, it's convenient. There's a lot of quality of life behind it, but the actual damage increase is pretty low. I don't really have a problem with recommending Miyabi M2 because it's so nice for dailies, but it isn't this groundbreaking mindscape. Is M3 better? No. M3 is 9%. Technically it's less because of the anomaly stuff. It's like 8%. Miyabi's M6 itself is like 30% or something. It's good. Like, it's not that bad. It's not good. It's not bad. It's a sizable increase. I just think it's... doesn't really matter. I don't even know what each one's is. Yeah, I actually don't even know what each one's M6 is. I think it's she gets cheaper ults and the ults do more damage. No, she gets mini ults right now. That's what it does. She does mini ults for each EX. Which is basically Miyabi's M6. It's literally the same M6 as Miyabi, isn't it? Am I wrong? Probably pretty similar.
My blade is already heated. Weakling. Purging slash. Let's finish the job.
With your clearing, like it, yeah. It's hard talking in like. The same criticism applies to Mahuika, where her actual constellation increase isn't as high as someone like Shaska, or in Miyabi's case, someone like Vivian. But Miyabi and Mahuika are so good that it doesn't really matter, because the smaller increases on a higher base is better than a bigger increase on a lower base. So, as for how does Miyabi M6 compare to Yuswan M6, I don't really know. I'd actually straight up tell you, I think Shaska is a bad character at C0. I think Shaska is not even close to being... Shaska is the worst Natlan DPS and it's not even close at C0. But she has the highest constellation scaling of any character in Genshin Impact. So she ends up being pretty good at C6. Yeah, you got it, King Orsic. Any credit to Bradwin's calcs. Here's the thing. A lot of their stuff is about methodology and just, in my opinion, a wrong methodology. So, while the numbers may be correct, the assumptions to get those numbers are not exactly correct. The math itself is fine, but the context of it is not right. Basically. I don't think you should ever look at solo calcs for anything. I think they're worthless as a metric. I genuinely think there's no real merit to solo calcs. As well as the idea of sustain and burst rotation, that's stupid. As in, it ignores how characters are actually played. So I think fundamentally the methodology is something I disagree with, which is why I say it's wrong. Not that the numbers are wrong. The methodology creates inaccurate results. Or results that are incongruous with gameplay. I hope I've spoken on that clearly. Some of the language might have been strong, but you get the idea. Go. You know what? I'm gonna get on the elevator first. Is there a chest here? There should be. Or not. Really? Okay. Oh! Oh, I remember this. I remember this chest. I think I remember this chest. They don't want me getting it. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine, game. I'll play your way. Fine. You don't actually have to get on the top of the elevator. Wait, hold on. My dentage? Chat, am I cooked? I already got that box. No, I was not cooked. I already got that? Yeah, I didn't realize. Anyway.
Should I read you something?
Gulliver? No, it's Robin. Robin has the highest anomaly up of any Bangbo.
Over. Purging slash.
Oh, you need Robin? Why did you pull Snap?
My blade is already.
It's fine. You'll get plenty of Bang Boo wishes. Oh shit, talk my Snap. 10 damage. Oh, 8 damage bonus. They nerfed him. He got nerfed in beta. That's right. Snap used to be 10 damage bonus. Bang Boo power creep situation is out of hand. What? IP5 Snap. I think he's fine at P5. I have no real problem with Snap. I use him all the time. I also think Bang Boo are cheap enough that you can P5 one without even really worrying about it. With 500 Boopon, yeah. You don't really need to worry about Bang Boo. You will have enough.
My blade is already.
Finish the job.
Ooh. Okay, just keep progressing, it's fine. Did I really just... What about Yishuan Bangbu? It's a damage Bangbu whose cooldown gets reduced when you do chain attacks and ultimates. So when you play Jufufu and Yishuan, he does more attacks. And because he's attacking so frequently, he's also contributing days. That's what's up with Yishuan's Bangbu. He's also a lion. I am not cooked. I got it. But yeah, that's what's up with Lion Boo, or whatever his name is gonna be. You play him with Jufufu Yishuan and he attacks more frequently. Do you think his gym partner would be a monkey? Now that's a dead reference. I don't even know if it's a real reference. Does anyone care about that show? I don't think anyone does. I was just thinking of monkey jokes. Or lion jokes. I couldn't think of anything. Thought it was a Kung Fu Panda joke? No. What is out here? Nothing, just a shortcut. Okay. There's de-age you 10 years? Buh. Rubik's Cube? I think the Rubik's Cube is just the best one. That's the only one I've even calced. I think it's just that much better, to be honest. When enemies have below 50% HP is crazy as a conditional. It's crazy as a conditional. You want to talk about unreliable? Talk about... And I'm pretty sure that one's the Battle Pass engine. The Battle Pass engine is get more crit damage when enemies are below 50% HP. Ugh. It's better than Wolf's Gravestone. It's EX. Is it EX damage bonus? It's same difference. I thought it was crit damage. Doesn't matter. I think the best A rank engine is the Rubik's Cube, and I don't think any other ones are really that close to it. That is my opinion.
I swear on my blade.
Yeah, Pale Wasteland is a kind of relaxing thing. I don't really know how to describe this. I guess it is just a relaxing event, game mode, mission. I don't know. I think it's relaxing. But yeah, most of the stream has literally just been... Most of the stream has been just chatting while we play on the account in the background. I think it's just working out, though. Oops.
Victory, the only option.
It feels incomplete. It isn't. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit.
My blade is already sweet.
I think Miyabi's ears will get bigger. I think they'll put a bow on one of them. I think they'll make her ears asymmetrical on a skin. Maybe not a bow, but you get the idea. You still think it's not real?
Purging slash.
Give me a moment. Ugh. Need wave content? I don't know about that. I guess waves of elites would be cool. I just want more elites. I don't want the fodder waves. Right? Yeah. Cool. This is now in the background of the stream, so I can try to write it off. Perfect. What? You guys don't like 10 inches of venom? Am I gonna balance? Probably. Probably not. It's fine though. We prefer 19. Oh my god, it's Belle. Never mind. Oh. Did it crash? No. Uh-oh. That was a scary bang boo. We've been doing Wasteland all day? No, we did 3-star Deadly Assault on an account 48 hours old. There we go. We successfully 3-starred a Deadly Assault boss in 48 hours of gameplay. Or 48 hours after the account creation. We did a fresh account Deadly Assault clean. Feels good, man. Stand proud, Lighter.
My blade is already
6? No, we 3. 6 is literally impossible. We do not have a second team, and we can't pull for a second team either. There is no way we could possibly do 6, even if we had infinite resources. We do not have a second team. It is genuinely impossible right now. It is. We might be able to sneak 4. I'm good. I'll just wait until we actually get the fucking team together, please. I would like a team, please. You need 6k.
I swear on my blade.
I think it's 6k for 1 star.
Yeah.
I think.
My blade is already.
Yeah, we're not getting 1,000 damage score with anything on this account. Grace! Oh, Lamau. That's funny. We'll have to pre-farm Soldier. I don't know. I want to make sure we have each one geared. I don't want to pre-farm Soldier. We also need our Hugo to be better. So we can play without Hugo. We need our Hugo to be better so we can play without later. Because we kind of need to be able to do that. To make Soldier work at all. Butcher, you can 5k performance point. Dodge counter spam? Yeah. Technically. We have a week, so we actually may just like fuck around with it later. We'll see. Deadly Assault isn't resetting, Shiyu is, which we can't even get to because we can't clear permanent Shiyu. I just buy the Denny. I guess I just buy the Denny. We don't really need the polys right now. Ugh.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
No. All right, should we do Genshin Abyss? Wait, that's really cute. Oh, I like that.
Please.
Is it time to do Abyss? Are we out of... Should I move on? I'll pass it off. Let me go back to my own account first. It was 6 hours. Okay, apparently that was 6 hours. All right. Your Miyabi good? Say. Thank you for being patient. Okay, thank you. Okay. $26, 9, 34, 8. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good Miyabi. Nice. Very nice. Wait, they didn't use a single cage? Make sure you have your basic attack and your ult caged. Use cages. Or Sumabu.
It's over.
A real comment. He misses a lot. I know Sumabu whiffs a lot. He's a fire build-up Mangbu who does days on his first attack, which isn't actually very useful. He's not great. He's... Yumiyabi. Yeah, boy.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Cool. All right, it is Genshin time. Let's do it. Do-do-do-do. Skirk feels significantly stronger than Ayaka. Skirk is about 17% stronger, or we'll say about 15% better than Ayaka. 15, 17%, so kinda, yeah. Resin first. Hello. I'm thinking good artifacts today. Potential man, huh? It's something about the encoder, because I'm not having problems with anything else. Something with Streamlabs. Internet, it's something about Streamlabs. Genshin is fine. That's bizarre. It's a Streamlabs bug. Maybe I should reinstall Streamlabs. Odd. I don't know. Game is fine. Genshin's an always online game too, so it would tell me. Huh. Rising stream elements? No. Weird. Yo, did you see that Yishuan piece? For Risley gameplay? Thank you. I call it Friendship 10. All right, let's do this. Damn it. I have to level this anyway. Okay, never mind. Do, 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 do. This is kind of a shame. I'll just level it anyway. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Alright, Spiral List, let's go. Let's go. Who we playing this time? Tenebrous Papilla. Tenebrous Mimmies. Lava Dragon statue. What the fuck? The fuck? Bruh. That is nasty. That is really, really, really nasty. Kinich. We do Kinich or Veresa? Should we play Kinich or Veresa? Who should we play? Here's the cow. Okay. Holy cow. Shit out of here. Stop. Oh my god. What? Bruh. This is so frustrating. I hate this so much. I hate this. I hate this mechanic so much. I hate it with the passion of 1,000 suns. Ugh. And yeah, we'll play Ganyu on the other side, sure. Why not? New hotness. Oh, I guess it's been long enough, I don't care. 60 damage bonus anyway, Lamau. Where is Marshall Say Hunter? There. Marshall Say Hunter, where are you? Am I blind? Yes. Hunter's bow would clear. Nah, I'd win. Doo-doo-doo. Sure, thank you. Not that one. Turn this shit off, please. I can't stand it. Okay. We're good. Let's go. I to cover the Star Rail beta stuff on Thursday. Is it on Thursday? Is it on Thursday? I plan to cover it. I didn't know it was on Thursday. Because I think if there's one update to cover Star Rail for, it is that one. So I would actually like to cover it and just talk about it. Because I want to know if the... What I really want to look at is how impactful the buffs are. And whether or not they're enough. That's what I'm most interested in. It's not about the buffs being there, they need to be good enough. I want to know how good the buffs are. And if they're actually substantial. Probably T0 Dot will be back. Yeah, we'll see. You see, that's what I want to know about. That's why I'm interested in the Star Rail beta. Specifically this one. It's my threshold for good enough. I want them to be as good as the M4's DPSs. All characters cost the same amount of pulls. You might as well. If you're gonna buff characters and like validate people's old pulls and convince people to pull for old characters, make them as good as the new characters. They're not any cheaper. Oh my god, it triggered the range there. Oh no, we're good. Wait, why does he have 2.0 Kenki HP? Why does he have normal Kenki HP? Where's the inflated H? Oh, it's floor 11. Oh, it's floor 11, that's fine. Is floor 11 as hard as floor 12 was 2 years ago? I guess it is. There's the inflation. Yeah, what a punchline. Yeah, what a punchline. What an actual punchline. Damn. Wow, okay. Anyway. I really thought that was floor 12. Okay. The goat. That's my quabatic scaling right there. Otsugeki! Strong as this cow? At least C0. At most C0, actually. Not at least. It is C0. How do we do this? Are we gonna be able to break this? I have no idea. Actually we are. Okay, cool. Sort of. God, these enemies. Leo, those buffs aren't even confirmed yet. Nah, I'd burst. Is she break? Will she break it? She will. Let's go. That's my cow. That's my cow. Hero Kansai. Cool. One of us. God, am I cooked? Where are the boxes? What's in the box? Crap. 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 Oh, that's a shame. Otsugeki! Where's Ganya? That's who is geared. That's who we geared, so let me not have to fuck around with my gearing, please. Okay. 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 It's a circle kind of day. Okay. I'm thinking circles today. Please. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I wish it was a 4-liner. Am I rolling this? Oh, I don't give a shit about fucking Chiori. Especially America say Chiori. No, I'm not. It's fine. All right, let's go do the. Let's actually do Abyss now. Let's do it. Do. Just do this first before we roll anything. Remember the thing we were doing on Zenless? We did it for Genshin 2 years ago now. This is the result. The result is a brick? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do we have Geo Traveler? Why do we always have Geo Traveler? Why is it always Geo Traveler? Can I please go get Pyro Traveler? Please? I don't want to use Shuttling. We're upgrading, people. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Excuse me. Ow. Hey, Oron. I was gonna do Yansa. We have her. If Yansa's leveled, she's not. Okay, we're not doing Yansa. It's either gonna be Scroll Traveler or I think I'm just gonna scroll on both. Wait, we need Deepwood. All right, it's Deepwood Traveler. Deepwood Traveler scroll Auron? Or Or is it Deepwood Auror and Squirrel Traveler? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Auron isn't skill or burst? Okay, that answers the question. I'm gonna have to make sure Kenichi's geared. He is almost geared. Let's see how this plays. We actually kind of need cryo damage. Yep, where's Sea Lolly? Play Neuvillette on the dragon? Sure. El no sabe. Why do I see Lolly bursting? Trust. See Lolly sub DPS is real. Massive Seat Lolly damage. Going to burst? Yes. Wow, that's so much free damage. Wow, Traveler is ass. This is 250 ER. Wow, Traveler is ass. Wow, okay. How many particles is Pyro Traveler? Is it 2? Gotta be 2. It's 2 on an 80 burst, isn't it? Yikes. Orbit over time. Okay. 70 burst, yeah. Fine. We got this. Yeah, you get quicken. Okay, no, this isn't... It's not that bad. Okay, no, it's not that bad. That's playable. That's very playable. That's not bad. Oldie, I actually don't think it matters. Does it? Clearly I've forgotten everything about Pyro Traveler. But I don't think it actually matters which one you do. You each can move. Whatever. Wow, 300k. Very impressive. Wow. Yeah, Kenichi is really good for this. The thing about Kenichi that no one respects and no one really understands is Kenichi's really good at playing with dog shit. He's really, really good at playing with dog shit. You don't even need 4-star cons. You don't even need 4-star cons. He's really good at working on the bare minimum. He's so good with actual dog shit characters. You can play Traveler Aura or Traveler Yansa, and that's all you really need. That's really all you need. And they don't even need cons. He needs Bennett, but yeah, he takes Bennett and that's it. What a good character. Wow, cryo elemental skill damage increased by 75%. What the f? Why? Whatever. Whatever. Topside is actually kind of easy. That's nice at least. Yeah, that's nice at least. At least topside is kind of easy. I was afraid to black out. This is. Get some fall damage going, please. Oh, it's a shield. It also drops no particles. Like, known. It's like literally no particles. Like, literally. Okay. Right. There we go. That's a tanky boy. That is a real tanky boy. My god, Kenichi's so good at this. Oh my god, he's so good. Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good. Oops. Wait, is Power Traveler's thing getting destroyed? Wait, hold on. Is Power Traveler that fucking bad? No way. I think it's just shorter uptime than Auron. Okay, we're good. Try that again. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're good. That's fine. Kenichi's fine. Shorter uptime, yeah. Cool. Doesn't matter. We're good. Okay, that's not bad as long as you have like Kinich. Which is certainly a qualifying statement of all time. Yeah, which is definitely a qualifying statement of all time. Like using anything else though? Yeah. Ooh. Fine if I'm with Varessa. I think it's fine with Varessa too. I think it's as easy as Kinich though. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that. Anything new here? New. We go... Where we go? We go here. We're thankful for the free Auron. Level Yansa? No. Ugh. That's tomorrow. Okay. I will do that tomorrow, though. Yeah, we should probably do that tomorrow. Ow. Mualani has near zero hydro. She has near zero hydro app intentionally. It's inherent how she's designed. Skurgnivillet buff? It's funny, but no. When I think about the 4 DPS team, I don't know what you mean. Is this the same joke? Very funny. Raiden Shao? Yes, I remember Raiden Shao. I remember Eula Shao. Not Eula Shao. Eula Raiden. I remember Ayaka Raiden. I remember Yoimiya Raiden. I remember Yai Raiden. Yoimiya Tartaglia? How about Yoimiya Aido? Who remembers Yoimiya Aido? Yeah, Hutao Tartaglia. What was there was another one. Aido Raiden, TF Aido. Just some of the most dog shit things of all time. Idea Chevres. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. The worst character you'd recommend is Kinich. The worst character I'd recommend is Shaska because she can fly. The same applies to Aoife. Flying is just really good. I don't really have anything else to say. Flying is just really good. For a base, then yes, it's Kinich. Kinich literally does the same DPS as on paper, Kinich literally has the same DPS as Nivelette here. Just for reference. Just for reference, chat. Which is funny. Which is that like 95? And again, Kinich has very high on paper DPS. He just doesn't have multiplicative reactions, so you don't see him. He's also kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's Yansa Bennett Mojica. I know it's Yansa Bennett Mojica. I know. The fact is, power creep has reached that point. The fact is. What's it take for a Dendro comeback? They need to make a real good spread buffer and possibly buff spread to be partially multiplicative or increase the value significantly. Same with Egg. That's what it would take at this point. I'm thinking something good. I'm thinking something good. You know, I don't know why I thought something good. Honestly, that's on me. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. I play high investment in Yvette on the dragon boss. Sure. Fox tenacity? No. I'm not doing that, Prestel. Measure say is too good for too many characters. We can always use more pieces of it. We could always use more pieces of it. You're always thinking something good, then your long night oath sucks. Wah ja ja. Do I still have top 15 Shao? I think I still have top 15 Shao. Okay. My high investment in Yvette, sure. The highest investment in Yvette. Question mark? You see, that's how I know you're not Ziox. SMH. So much easier to get damage off with Shaska? Sure. She just does less. Is it easier? Yeah, but she just kind of does less. What are we playing? We play Mohuiko? Topside? Is this Veressa? This is Veressa. This is Veressa's bag. Is Sheldon still the character of Nivellette? Yep. Still is. Who am I am zoning out. What is happening here? Where are we? What's happening? Who am I? Skurg, 15 to 17% higher DPS than Ayaka. Without factoring that her burst can't miss. Okay, her burst can miss. Without factoring that her normal attacks can't miss. Nah, I'd group. An Ayaka, that's a low bar. That's team DPS. Personal DPS, it's 30%. It's 30. So I guess I've been misleading. Maybe okay, let me clarify. When I say 15%, it's 15 team DPS. Which is 30% personal damage, because they're about 50% of the team DPS. Let me clarify that. 30% if you're just asking about the personal damage difference. She is significantly better. It's not small. Cool. He is geared, right? It might. Okay. So all you need is a C6 R5 Furina, C3 R1 Duvalette, C2 R1 Shilin, and an R5 Kazuha? Yeah, easy. Easy, surely. Surely. Literally 50 pulls. When you let really C3? Yep. Basically C6. That's 15 pulls. That's 15. Yeah, they made topside real easy, which is probably a good thing. Is that possible on community account? No. Trying to show Chlorand. Okay. Here, I'll show you what the new Villette normally. This is what the new Villette normally looks like. For reference, I guess. Looks a lot like the C0 Veresa. Looks just like the C0 Veresa. C4 client, by the way. Yeah, I know. She's simply just the cow. Mess with the cow, you get the horns. Alright, I can play Aggravate. I hate to tell you this. You can play Aggravate with Furina too. No, you're officially forced. Yeah. Do they add a ticking sound? That's new, isn't it? Wait, is the ticking sound new? The ticking sound is new, right? I'm not crazy, right? Crazy. I was crazy once. What ticking sound? Isn't that Yansa? Wait, that's Yansa? I've never heard it before. I've never heard it before right now. That's Yansa? Why have I never heard that when playing Furina? What? It takes if you lose stacks. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. When the bar gets low. The cow is too loud. Holy cow. Drowns her out. Cow don't lose stack. Our characters never make it go down. That would be why. That would definitely be why I've never heard it. Here, you want to see C4 Ayaka? There, would you like to see C4 Ayaka? Just like I believe the fat character is a cow. She's not even fat. If you look like Furina, hit me up. Just genuinely. She's just bigger. She's not even fat. She has such a tiny waistline. She has such... Her waistline is so tiny. Look at this. Bruh. She has a clearly defined She's just normal? Yeah. This is a normal body shape. She's not even fat. Body shaped like Mewtwo. Bruh. Anyway, here's Ayaka. This character's fucking ass. And that right there is why it's a good thing that Escoffier does her own damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. The goose is loose. For a second, you thought that was Miyabi? Notice how similar this is to Clorand. She didn't crit. Caesar R1? Technically, yes. Thanks, Ayaka. Ah. But Ayaka top you? Oh, I'm not. If you're into it, man. No judgment. Why Varessa Emily Mahuika Yansa? No, I'm good. No. Otsugeki. I would do it with Kinich. Yeah, that's what's up with Abyss. The Ganyu skin? I'm not playing the Ganyu skin. Also, why can I not set... Can I filter to Star Mark only yet? No. Why can't I filter by Star Mark? What I'd really like. I'd like the ability to filter by Star Mark for each character. God, you should look more like Varessa. Sure. Why not? This recommended order thing is driving me crazy. You pulled every Electro DPS, and the best one is the cow. Yes, that's true. Reza is the best Electro DPS. It's really not close. It's really not close, in my opinion, and on paper. Varessa, yeah. Reza is the best Electro DPS and debatably the second best DPS in the game? TM? TM. Varessa's cool. She's very chill character. Very Totsugeki. And you can even play Hyper Bloom. This one's for the fans. I'm not gonna re-gear for this. I'm not gonna put her on Codex, it's fine. I should, but it's fine. There you go. There's Hyper Bloom for Ezra. Ressa is free to play friendly? No. No, she is not. She needs C. She very heavily wants C2 or C6 on 2 4-stars, which is not free-to-play friendly at all. Arguably, it's less so. The idea that Vressa is free-to-play friendly is a little asinine. You know who is free-to-play friendly? Kinich. Kinich is the actual garbage 4-star god. It's Kinich. Kinich doesn't need 4-star cons at all. He barely even wants teammates. Or you can use any teammates really, and they're all pretty similar. It is Kinich. Just give Vressa the 4-stars on our banner? Yeah. Do you know how many pulls it takes to get C6 Yansa and C6 Chevras? It's a lot. It's really a lot. C2 Yansa is fine. C2 Yansa, C2 Chevras are fine, but they aren't as good as the C6 versions, which is what people are assuming. When people say Vressa is so good, Team only needs 4-stars. People are not considering what the performance is from those 4-stars without cons. People are really not considering it. Which is the big thing. That people don't really think about that. Back in your day, Aiko was the garbage collector character? Oh yeah. Garbage collector, like Shenhe, Kogumi, and Kazuha. Whoa, put characters that you literally need to pull just for Ayaka and are completely useless otherwise. Completely useless. Yeah, so budget. Woo. Yeah. Kak has the same problem as Sijuin. You just don't want Hydra healers. Being a healer as a Hydra character is the worst thing you can... Or, as a healer, the worst element you can be is Hydro. You would genuinely rather be Geo. Than be another Hydra healer. Or be a Hydra healer, because they just aren't useful in teams. Komi died with Neuvillette? No, she died with Furina. Not Neuvillette, Furina. Furina took Kokomi's slot on teams and the healer needed to be reallocated. That's why you saw freaking Charlotte take over Shenhe's slot in an Ayaka team. Yeah, Kogami and Sijuin have the exact same problem. They just aren't useful in teams because of how teams are built now. Chillin' in, yeah. Donin, again, is another healer. Again, taking slots. Again, yeah. Same with Escofia. There's just never a reason to use a Hydro healer. It is genuinely a useless... Oh, it's not useless, but it's the last thing you want out of a character. Specifically out of a Hydro character. Her healer slots are not as loose as they used to be. Or... Back when you wanted to use Shenhe Kazuha, the best slot was to put your healer as a Hydro character in the team. But now it just, the teammates just don't work that way anymore. It's fine. Like, it is what it is. Kogami Escoffier. Yeah, you could play Kogami at DPS, Escoffier, Yelan. It's probably the best Kogami DPS team. It definitely is, actually. Kokomi, Scovier, Yelan. It's the same. And Furina. You could play it with Ido too. If I count a team with another healer instead of a Scovier and Skirk teams, where you're allowed to build a Scovier for full damage, no. It's funny, but no. Have people not just universally gravitated to Favlance? Have people not given up and just used Favlance? People hate Faviscofia? Why? Why would you hate Faviscofia? Faviscofia saying you'd rather use New York Sands? Okay. I am. Okay, that's a lie. I'm not using New York Sands. I'm lying to you right now. This is not New York Sands. It's fine though. Shut up. It's... Deathmatch in a dream? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Ralden? C6 Shaolin cost you a C3 Kazuha, Lamau. But yeah, 4 stars are not necessarily free-to-play friendly, especially new 4 stars. Expecting someone to have C6 on Yansa is insane. Expecting someone to actually have C6 on Yansa is insane. Shenhe. Okay, so... I looked into Shenhe C6 for Skirk. We have C4 Shenhe. I looked into it, okay? I was like, okay. Should I pull C6 Shenhe? It's worse than Skirk C1. If I pull 2 Shenhe cons, it is worse than 1 Skirk con. So what's he... I mean, I guess it's based if we play C6 Shenhe, C0 Skirk. I guess it's kind of based. I guess it's kind of based. How many procs did I assume? What do you mean procs? Oh, C1? 6. Here, I'll show you. I will literally walk you through it. Okay. So this is with Shenhe. So this is our current C4 Shenhe. Okay? Watch this. See that? 4.427, all right? 427? C1? 522 or 523. All right, 523. Now watch what happens when we do C6 Shenhe. Oh, that is C6 Shenhe. I lied. Shit. That is C6 Shenhe. Sorry. Okay, the C6 Shenhe number is 406. 406. Okay, 406. Who wants Garrick? 413. Bruh. Yeah, Skirk's C1 is currently better than Shenhe's C6. So that's cool, I guess. Shenhe's a fake character, apparently. So yeah, a single extra Skirk would be better than pulling 2 Shenhes. Bruh. 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 But you get more respect with 2 Shenhes. Technically better than 5 Shenhes, right? True. Literally better than 6 Shenhes. Actually true. Technically not, but the uptime from C2 probably is technically better. Or it would be enough to be technically better. That's technically not true, but it's fine. We'll go with it. C6 Shenhe on Fraud Watch. And it's prettier. Shenhe is the new cryo measurement. How much damage can we expect from Skirk Burst? You see. How much damage will I be expecting from it? I can answer. How much damage should you expect from it? You should check out Optimizer. I'm going to be expecting 1.8 mil. That's what I'm going to be expecting from the burst. Please consult the graph. A lot of C6s. I have 3 C6 units. I definitely have a lot of C6. Yep, I sure have a lot of them. No, I have 4. So I have 4 C6 units. Three more than chat. Fair enough. You will stop? But for Genshin? Yeah, I will. I don't think I'm ever playing another C6 in Genshin. You want to ski 6 Skirk? Is it because she's related to Tartaglia? Of course. All right. Respect. Respect. Well, I guess that's all I've got for today, right? I think that's all I've got. We made a ton of progress on Zenless. We 3-starred a deadly assault boss in an account less than 48 hours old. 48 hours, 3-star deadly assault boss. God, it's so crazy. Boom. I don't know who to raid.
My
Is an English streamer? Perfect.